Oh, what up? What up, gang? How are we? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Is this thing on? Yes, it is. Fantastic. Oh, let's go through it. Let's go through it. Good morning, baller. Good to see you, my friend. Good afternoon. Doing my chores before I hop on SC. I was doing the same thing. I think one of the kids is sick, so I was tending to her. But got quite a few things done in the process of laundry as well. So there is that. We're getting it done. Let's see here. Sethiander followed. I think that was last stream. Devil's Night Gaming, which I believe he followed last stream. No. That was last time. Okay. Mason Stormer, the first sub, the first YouTube member. Hello, my friend. And he says, day stream, here for it. Hell yeah. Has been a member for 5 months. Oh, I appreciate it, my dude. Welcome in. Good to see you. Who else do we have here? Riddick, good morning, my friend. Emrys, good morning. Puge, 83, good morning, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you. We are getting into some Industry Monday for the Cube. Basically, what I'm trying to do is build up enough resources for when the mining missions come out in, like, I don't know, like a week and a half, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, whenever it comes out. We'll have enough resources to just kind of get our miners just grinding through it without having to put too much work in. Now, obviously, we could go buy the resources, but if we do a thing where we mine it ourselves, it feels that much more accomplished. You know how it is. Hard work. Shin Socks. Hello, Commanders. 07's my friend. Welcome in. It's like 9 p.m. for Riddick, isn't it? He probably hasn't gone to bed yet. Zoltar, good afternoon, my friend. It's 5:30 in the afternoon? Yeah. He hasn't gone to bed yet. I guess it would be like 9 p.m. in Eastern Europe. Well, I could be mistaken, but weren't you in Pook's party last night? Were you at Pook's party last night, Riddick? Also, I've tried to go through the Nick's Stanton gateway like multiple times. This would be the 3rd time. And I hope it puts me on the Stanton side. 3rd time's the charm, right? Does not look like it. You must know, I got out of bed an hour ago. Okay, well, that's fair. I guess Shin was not completely wrong. I mean, yeah, I kind of figured. You and Pooks get like that sometimes. I am gonna Alt F4 real quick. We'll go. Doing. Talking about what sound? Dryer? Coco, come here. Being a turd. You're so noisy. Yeah. Baller made it to a 10 stream streak. We got streakers in the chat. What up, what up, what up? Oh, you need to clean up that mess. You made the mess. IQ, did you join my server? Oh, that's why it's unavailable. I can't. I'm server locked. That's why I can't join. Hey, come here. Ah! Say hello. Daddy's phone. Up.
Hi.
Wave. Hi. This is the little one. We might be on the same server already.
Your phone up there.
No.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries.
Okay.
Enjoy the
Go.
System check.
Okay, let me try to get through the jump gate then, and I will hop over to IQ server because this one is not doing me good so far. By the way, SC Haulers, what do you think about the Hermes in comparison to the Raft? I'm considering getting one myself. So, I mean, if y'all joined on me, that's fine. We can just stay here. I'm just having a hard time getting through the jump gate. So the Hermes, and I need to do a video on this, but the Hermes is I was talking to my boy Nonstop Bops, and if you don't know him, he's an Australian streamer. And we kind of came upon the agreement that it's like, if you look at the Clipper, whenever the Clipper came out, it was one of those things. Okay, then yeah, let's hop into IQs. If you look at the Clipper, when it came out, you knew there was going to be one or two people that had opinions about that ship, right? And it was the crowd that thought that the Clipper was amazing, and then the crowd that thought the Clipper was ugly and useless, and they hated it, right? And the Hermes doesn't really fit into that category. Like, it's a ship. That's what it is. It's a ship. And this music is way too loud. Hold on, sorry. The Hermes is just a ship. Now, that being said, it's in its own class. And the reason I say it's in its own class is because it's the only ship that can hold 288 SCU of cargo, which is significantly higher. It's significantly higher than the Raft and the Starlancer Max, right? And that's why it's in its own class right now. The only thing that can compete with it is the Starfarer. And the Starfarer is, I mean, it's not comparable because you have to go through so much trouble just to get it loaded. But the Starfarer holds like 300 SCU. Now, the reason you can't compare the Raft to the Hermes, you just can't, because they're meant for two separate things. The Hermes is meant for larger boxes and getting them from point A to point B very, very quickly. Like the top end nav speed for the Hermes is 1,200 meters a second. I would like for anybody to give me an example of any large ship, period, that can hold that much cargo and that much weight and still move at 1,200 meters a second. For a large ship, it is very good at what it does. If all you are doing is cargo hauling from point A to point B, and you want a fast nav speed, 1,200 meters a second, and enough cargo to cover it, I would totally get the Hermes. That being said, the whole B will probably replace it, but it's going to be slower. Ooh, I got hiccups. Yeah, IQ, that's right. Starfarer is fine if you enjoy a painful and slow experience, which, to be fair, that's what most of Star Citizen is. Oh, we gotta go to Crew L1, actually. I don't like the looks of the whole ABC whatever they come out. Yeah, and that's fair. Like, MISC ships are not necessarily appealing to a lot of people, so I don't blame you in the slightest for not liking MISC ships. Now, Baller, to that point, the Starfarer and the Starlancer, the Starfarer is comparable, like I said, in SCU size, right? Like, it can hold more SCU, but it is slow to load. It's slow to get in the sky. It's just freaking slow in everything. The Starlancer Max, though, and here's the thing that Bops and I were talking about as well, is that the Starlancer Max, statistically in every category except for max nav speed and SCU count on the cargo grid, the Starlancer Max outperforms and outrates the Hermes in every category. So just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. If you're one of those people that likes to min max everything, the Starlancer Max is going to be a better fit for you. But if all you care about is cargo capacity and how fast you can get from from the ground out of atmosphere, the Hermes is probably going to be the better fit. But at the end of the day, it's a decent ship. There's probably going to be something better that comes out later. I like it. But it has to be functional for the price it comes with. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. And it is very much here. We're on our way to Crew 1. It's like a lot of people, and I know this community is probably good for it, like, and all this stuff, but a lot of folks probably have complained about this freaking back door right here, right? This back door, this ramp, is not an issue. If you can't get a 32 SU container through this door, this thing is gigantic. That 32 SU container has plenty of space to work here. So if you can't get it through that door, you should. It's a skill issue, bro. Like, that's what that is. Vehicles. So you can fit ground vehicles in here. I haven't tested it myself. I did have the Rock. I had the Rock in the back of the Hermes. You technically can fit the Rock DS in the back of the Hermes as well, but I got it in and I couldn't get it out. The seat that's like on the side, it like clips through. Like, there's a huge like invisible barrier on the side, and so the Rock DS will not. I mean, you can finagle it in there, but it's going to take you a long time and it's not worth it. So, and as IQ said, the Ursa will fit, but without wheels. So Ursa won't fit, but anything smaller width-wise. Yeah, and that's right, B1. So if you want the Ursa on there with wheels in the back of the Hermes, it's not going to happen. But if you take the wheels off, I mean, at least you'll have a med bed on the Hermes, you know? Wheels are overrated in space anyways. That's fair. That is fair. Come on, give me a hanger.
Shields are off.
What do we have in here? Red shirt. Magnus? There's Magnus. Party invite sent, Magnus. Oh, I guess we were friends. I knew I had you on my friends list. The medical Ursa is fine without wheels though, as a ship medical bed. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and that's the point. Is you can throw it on there. And it's so funny. It's like, I'm surprised they didn't just release the Hermes. I don't know, make a modular Apollo, right? Like you can only put one type of module on there, right? It can either be medical, and if you put a medical bed or a medical module on one side, you have to put a medical module on the other side. Refinery, you put it on one side, you have to put it on the other side, so on and so forth, right? I would be okay with that. But
Landing complete.
just looking at the back of the Hermes, it's almost like they like this is totally designed to have different modules, or like a crafting bench or fabricator or something here, right? Like that's what it seems like it's designed for. So anyways, time to get the mole. Hey, why are you giving your large hangar to dock? Hermes is supposed to be medium size, right? No, the Hermes is a large ship. Don't I need to park it with the back facing the elevator? No, because I'm not actually loading any cargo. I was just using it for transport.
Vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
The heck?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Says it's destroyed? What? Well, I have an Apollo and I like it, so seeing the same ship as a hauler would definitely look good in my personal fleet. That's fair. That is completely fair. I don't know, I like it personally, but it has its case use. Again, like, I wouldn't use it all the time. There are definitely more situations I would prefer to have the raft, just because of ease of loading in the raft, but the Hermes is definitely a good contender as well. It's saying my Hermes is destroyed, which is weird because obviously it's not.
Engines are off.
And then there's this problem too. They broke the elevator. So like while it's up in the hab area, it's supposed to be like this, and then you can retract the rails. But obviously retract rails, if you press retract rails, it's already down. Don't make no sense. What's up, baby? Oh, okay. Last time I saw it, it was on the couch.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Evil Albert, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
We're gonna see what happens. I brought the mole out. Hopefully it doesn't destroy the mole. Hey, it's SC, you know, fix 5 bugs, add 7 new bugs. That's completely fair. Okay, so it ate the Hermes, brought up the mole. Is the Hermes here? That's a question.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It is. Okay,
Your vehicle.
so that worked at least. Look at the beautiful beast. We decided to go with the pyrotechnic paint this time around. I've been using the Shubin and Gray Cat paints for a while. Oh. The heck? Wow, look at these new landing gears. Crazy. Argo figured out how to land it on one foot. Looks good instead of orange. I love Argo orange. And we got two SU containers, mostly filled with gadgets. There are some modules in here. I need to stop by one of the other jump points and pick up more modules, because I think I only have focus modules in here. But we got Stalwarts, Sabirs, Okunis, all sorts of gadgets. Sabir, Optimax, Wave Shift. Yeah. Okay, so depending on how y'all want to do your mining, you have ground mining, ground vehicle mining, which we're going to need, like I said previously, Aphrite, Dolomite, and Hadonite. That's going to be what we need like for the first couple of levels, if you want to go that route. And then in Nyx, what they're going to request is aluminum and quartz. That's the easiest path to go, is take aluminum and quartz to Nyx. It's because the only location you can turn it in initially is at Levski. And then even then it's limited to after the fact. It'll want you to go to the Stanton Gateway or Pyro Gateway in Nyx. So just keep that in mind. If you are, I don't know what they want in Pyro or ship minables, but in Stanton they want iron, aluminum, quartz, and I want to say titanium. It might be tungsten. And those are the early levels. I know the end game levels as well will be looking for higher quality materials like ricite, Stellaron, Quantanium, stuff like that. So if you find it, if you find Quantanium, be sure to pick that up as well. If you're ship mining, obviously. Where I can get ice, only Pyro. Yes, only Pyro, both to buy or mine. You used to be able to buy pressurized ice. Oh no, you know what? It was Pyro, huh? It was just Pyro. Yep, Ruin Station. So yeah, Ruin Station, or you can go mine it. And from what I was told, mining, if it's still the same as it was for Supply or Die, holy cow, that was almost a year ago. For Supply or Die, you want to go to the asteroid fields that are closer to the Pyro Star. Hello, just popping up. Thank you for your videos. Job well done, man. Hey, thank you, Thomas. I appreciate it. Fortress Sula sells some, but it's very low stock. Tressler? Yeah. Tressler does. Yeah, IQ, that is correct. Tressler does sell it, but it's very, very low quantity, which is why most people don't even bother with it. Oh, Flanagan's Ravine was good for me last night. Oh, you know what? I need to watch a video, actually. Y'all are going to watch a video with me. Is that cool? From Mr. Kraken.
Asteroid signatures have changed in Star Citizen 4.6, and more importantly than any other, I-type asteroids are now in multiples of 4,000,
Ooh.
meaning if you're not paying attention, you might confuse them for salvage debris. To check, tighten up your scan angle by going into the scan mode and scrolling, either hit your trigger to actually get the reading of the asteroid, or just ping again. If it's a 4,000 and a cluster of smaller markers, it's debris. If it's a single marker, it's your ice-laden asteroid. The other signature changes are on screen now, or there's an image you can grab from my community posts or Discord.
Okay, so if you haven't seen this yet, I have seen this. I posted it in my Discord. But these are the different types of asteroid signatures. And it looks like ground minables also maintain these signatures as well, to a degree. Okay, so that hasn't changed anything that I didn't already know. Oh, we'll go to Ashburn. Why not? I have the little one, so I'm just watching the sound down for now. Oh, that's fair. That is completely fair. What up, what up? You're super loud. All right, let's get into some mining. So 28,000 is probably gemstones, 72,000 gemstones, 20,000. That might be a mineable. 42,000. $18,000. That's more than likely mineable. Yep. I was right. God.
Shields on. Mining mode on.
Araxius, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, not bad. Aluminum and Terranite. Small capacity too with 40 SCU. You might actually do that. Wonder why they did both in Apollo. Alliance Aid red and gold paint in Apollo. Alliance Aid red paint rather than do one of. Yeah, I don't know why they did it like that. It kind of confused me as well because it's like, why would they have two paints for the Apollo in the same event? Hi. I love you. I still haven't gotten my raft paint yet, which is kind of upsetting. But I haven't checked my hangar this morning, so we'll see. There's a lot of Terranite in this cluster. Like, every rock I've scanned so far has had Terranite in it. A good first find. There's more Terranite. Somebody might have broken this cluster up already. Yeah, still no raft paint. So day 3 of having no raft paint, and here we are. Dr. Cox 1911. Greetings all. Are there any tips against griefers? So far I was not able to make a single trip to Levski since 4.6 as I get interdicted the second I get out of the gate. And griefers don't take the cargo, they just destroy. Happened 4 times already. What gate are you talking about specifically? Like the Stanton Gateway in Nix, or just in Levski in general? Because I'm gonna be honest, I haven't been bothered at all. Period. Like, I've gone to Levski so many times and have had 0 issues. Now I know there are a lot of reports of people like getting interdicted and then getting just destroyed right off the rip. That is gold. We don't want gold. But I haven't personally heard of anybody griefing, or not griefing, but camping the gates specifically. I get out of the jump point on the Nix side. Yeah, as Rickett said, well, one, hey, good morning, Rickett. It's good to see you. But as Rickett said, try to, once you're like midway through the gateway, just try to get enough distortion damage that you get knocked out prematurely. That way you end up like 150 kilometers away from the jump gate. That's one way. Another way is to, I don't know, I like to line myself up directly with the gateway, and because your quantum drive is on cooldown already, like it's going on cooldown, or as you're going through the jump point, it's already cooling down, and so you don't have to wait for a cooldown period to do your next jump once you get through the wormhole, right? And so if you can line yourself up with the gateway, you just wait that like 2 to 5 seconds or whatever quantum drive you have in there, whatever that wind up time is, jump directly to the closest gateway and just go straight for the armistice zone and try that way, and then line it up. Usually what I do, I know the general direction of where Levski is at when I get in there, so I'll get in and I will point myself in the direction of Levski, and it maybe takes me like 10 seconds to get there or get lined up, and then another 2 to 3 for whatever jump drive I have or quantum drive I have to like jump through there. If you're getting interdicted though, that's a different issue, and that can be resolved by doglegging. And if you're in Nix, basically taking any mission that'll take you into the Glacium Ring, just take a random like delivery mission into the Glacium Ring and then jump to that point, stop midway through, and then position yourself to go to Levski after that, or vice versa. You know, last night somebody said that they were getting interdicted. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're not on the same server. Here, let me get this Terranite rock, or all these rocks, because I forgot. My bad. Thank you. Okay. No. So what I want to do, Bloody, is collect materials for the mining missions that are going to be released in a couple weeks. And that way our miners can just grab materials from me or whoever has them and then turn in those materials to complete the missions. It'll be cheesing it, but at least we mined our own resources, right? IQ and I are both at Selin currently. I'm not sure where Magnus is. Gotcha. Aberdeen has a lot of the Hadanite. From what I've seen, Selin and Yella in the Crusader system have a lot of Dolivine and Aphorite. It also has Hadanite as well, but more so of the other two. Yeah, so I'm doing ship mining. IQ is doing hand or vehicle minables, and I believe Magnus is as well. Or will be. Yeah, the first couple of mining missions are going to require hand minables. So I believe you have to Yeah, and then once you get the applicant rank, like you'll start at neutral, you'll complete about 8 missions, and then you'll get over to applicant rank, and then that will unlock ship minables in all the systems. And then, yeah, you just go from there. For the ship minables, during PTU, it was very specific things. So like in Nyx, they wanted aluminum and quartz. In Hurston, they wanted iron, quartz, and titanium, I think. In Crusader, they want aluminum, quartz, titanium, and copper, I believe. It just depends on the system you're in. Oh, it's all good, because even if you didn't sell it, it was like within that 12-hour period of like the patch going live, they fixed that issue where the overpopulated inventories were all that inventory was reduced as long as you didn't like bring up any of that cargo. Yeah, so it was gone. Like if you didn't bring it up in your hangar, it was gone. I personally prefer the rock, but I don't know. I would take a geo and a rock with me, but the rock doesn't work right now. I mean, kinda. I mean, technically it still works, but yeah, the crosshair is misaligned. Yeah, but you can actually still use that. It's so misaligned on the rock that it's really, really bad. B1, you're not wrong. The problem with the rock as well that I've had is that every time I put it in the back of the ship, it'll stay in the back of the ship until I take it off while I'm on a moon or a planet. Once I take it off on a moon or a planet, it will then clip through the ship as soon as I get out of it, and then just fall through the bottom of the ship, and then I can't use it anymore. Like when I was testing it yesterday, I had to use the Rock DS, which is how I know the Rock DS won't fit in the Hermes. But yeah, I'm thinking if I go out doing hand mining, that I'm going to use the Geo and the Rock DS for that specific purpose. They're in the industry discussion as well. I have a post with all the stuff that I'm looking for the initial like phases of the mining missions. Extraction mode on. I just want to pick up Terranite, so I'm gonna scan. Obviously, I'm not gonna get just Terranite. I didn't put any gadgets on that rock because it was on top of a hill. I didn't want to deal with it. Sure, it'd be cool if I did. Old aluminum. Oops. Okay, that's just short of 5 SCU. Then we have, this one's 9. That'll give me 3 SCU of Terranite. $14, 5, 23. This one. Oh, perfect. Show me what you got. But he watched Rick and Morty. Storage full. All right, we're all filled up on Terranite and aluminum. Just what we needed, boys. Just what we needed. And we are just gonna ed log right here. Good start though, like really good start at finding that cluster of aluminum and Terranite. Surprising that so many of those rocks had Terranite in them. Usually you don't find that. All right, we are just gonna switch servers real quick. Bloody sending a party invite. You don't have to, but I mean, by all means, just in case you need help with something. You're in dire need of support, ironclad with spare bags. Absolutely. Yeah. I think this is also an Australian server, if I remember correctly. I was playing on it all last night. Oh, my Polaris is still here. Yeah, my Polaris is over on yellow.
Systems activating. Systems on. Landing. Shields off. Mining mode.
Oh gosh. We don't need chat. No global chat. So you could like bring extra bags with you or boxes for the Geo. You can bring extra boxes with you and just replace the boxes, or you can transfer them in your backpack. And if you do that, I would recommend you bring like a 8 SCU container with you or something to transfer them into, because they will take up a lot of space. I personally haven't had an issue with that. I don't remember that bug at all. I mean, I haven't personally experienced it. Oh, I do remember that actually. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it seems like that might be resolved. At least. But also keep in mind, like, your backpack storage as well. Like, I wasn't able to take an entire stack and put it in my backpack yesterday. Uh,
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Zeus, Novikov, Sterling, Pembroke. Those will fit an entire Geo load. Okay, good to know. Good to know, IQ. I didn't actually think about that, but I was using a heavy backpack, so. And then also I switched armor sets, so now I have a light backpack which only fits 50 gems. Yeah. Why is there Melina mold treatment at Crew 01?
Landing gear down.
Yes.
Landing complete. Engines off.
Ugh. Not in the freight manager, though. But yeah, you're right. Yep. Stacking thing is working now. Moo, hope everyone is mellow. What up, Exocomp? Welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. I feel like everybody is mellow. We are just mining, so nothing too exciting. Mining in preparation of whatchamacallit, mining missions coming out in a couple weeks.
Clear Bay 3.
Did I store the mole? No, I didn't. Well, that's an issue. I wish you could store your shifts from the Moby Glass. Me too. Me too. That would be quite nice. There we go. Oh, it's too far over. There. That works. Fishhead, good morning, my friend. Welcome in. 07s.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, mama's yelling at the kids.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit.
Evening. Yes, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, whatever the case may be. We got people all over the world in here. All over the world. Okay. It's dark 24/7, so I don't know. Hey, that's fair. You still got a clock though, right? Ah, how exciting. Good quote. Boom. Hi. Mommy needs a break. Well, that's probably because you're a little terrorist, huh? Yeah.
You alright?
Stop being rude.
Okay.
You're being a little butthead, you know that?
Yeah.
Yeah. You should probably stop doing that.
Uh-huh.
You want to go get sushi today, right? But you gotta stop being mean if you want to go get sushi. Yeah.
I told you. Yeah.
If you say so.
So you're gonna stop being mean and listen to Mama? Yeah.
No.
It doesn't sound like you're being. I don't have a lot of confidence in that voice.
Oh.
Oh.
What this sticky one? It sticks on the balls
It does. Yeah. It keeps it all together.
and make it.
Uh-huh.
I'll keep you nice and warm. Keep you nice.
You want me to keep you nice and warm?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm cold.
You're cold.
Yeah.
Howard TJ, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Is that your phone, Blue?
Yeah, my phone is blue.
That your case? That your case?
Yeah, that is my case down there. It won't stay up there if I have the case on.
This
Uh-huh.
squishy. Squishy.
It's squishy.
Yeah.
No way.
And we bring on Dad and Mom.
Yeah. Wow.
Walking down. You wanted.
Oh, really?
You walking down.
Crazy.
Now you want.
No, you can't. No.
Oh.
I'm using my phone.
Oh, is up there?
Yeah, and look. Over here.
Oh.
Look at us. I'm using the camera.
Oh.
You showing them my phone case?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll put it on.
No, I'm not putting it on. I just told you it makes my phone fall off the tripod if I do that.
Welcome.
All right. Go play with your kitchen. Hey, give me my case back.
Hey.
Here's your cinnamon roll. You want me to eat it? Oh, I'll just leave it right here then. Crazy girl. You heard me.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Howard TJ just saw SC Haulers, and I do industrial things too. Dropping a follow and lurking now.
Your vehicle
Well, I appreciate that, Howard, and welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome to a badass stream. That's right, Vank. That is right. I appreciate those kind words. It makes me feel good. It really does. I'm glad I can be so helpful to so many people. There's a lot of complicated things in this game, and I am not 100% on everything, and I will tell you if I don't know something. But if I do know something, I'll try to break it down as simple as possible for people so that way they understand. It's easy to understand for multiple people. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't have camera angles set up for the mall. Okay. What is crew 01?
Quantum travel engaged.
But also, Vank, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. What are you up to in the verse at the moment? Stop here.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Oh no, I had that one yesterday. Did you see my screenshot?
Quantum travel complete.
It's in the SC screenshots. That is unfortunate. I'm mining on Silent. No surprise, considering the audience that you hang out with. Not that it's a bad thing. Don't get me wrong. But hey, I am also mining on Silent. Daughter is cute, and it's lovely how the two of you interact, but just a reminder that the internet is not a safe space for children. Just an idea to think about. You could apply a blur filter to your cam when she's in the camera shot. Rickett, I understand that completely, and it's perfectly fine. I do understand the risk, but thank you for your concern. I see you are stalking me. I mean, we watch the same people.
Shields on.
Port sides.
Mining mode on.
I was going to do some hauling, but I really need to work on flying and maneuvering. I enjoy PvP, but I am terrible at it and oftentimes get taken out quickly before I can retaliate. So I'm going to try to do some PvE rescue missions and try to get better with my Hornet. I'll tell you what. Have you ever heard of Jonathan Winters? And the reason I say that, and I don't have a URL at the moment, but Jonathan Winters has he has a Discord currently where he like ranks different PvPers based on how well they do and stuff like that. I'm not in it personally, but I know it exists. I know it's there. So what you could do is get in with them, and that's the best way. That is the best way of getting better, is PvPing other people. White Saltine. I have not heard of White Saltine. But I believe you. Get in on that Discord, and generally, as long as you're okay with being in there consistently and practicing with them consistently, they'll embrace you fairly quickly. So he comes in active stream a lot, and he offers flying lessons as well. Oh, well, that's dope. Yeah. If you can get with him, that would be the ideal scenario, right? I thought you meant Jonathan Winters, comedian. No, I didn't even know there was a Jonathan Winters comedian. Talk about Jonathan Winters from Discord.
Systems activating. System on.
Yeah, we were trying to line up a time. Then he said he would introduce me to the rest of the Winters group of people. Yeah, if you can get into that Discord there and stay consistent with it is the thing. Stay consistent with them, and they will show you the ins and outs of PvP in combat. I personally watched one of my friends go from, he was a good pilot, but anytime he went up from against anybody that was always PvPing, he would struggle. And so he started getting on that Jonathan Winters Discord and stuff like that. And I mean, now he's Ruby rank. Well, actually, I think Jonathan, I think JW reset the ranks on that Discord last time I heard about it. But he was just bottom of the barrel, and now he's Ruby rank. So oh, sweet. That's harsh. Look, I'll look him up, okay? Gosh. Don't know Winters comedian, unfollow. That's rough. That's rough. He was funny, big in the 80s. He was on Mork and Mindy. Okay, so I don't know if y'all know this. This might be a big reveal. I was born in the 90s. Crazy, I know. Crazy, I know. Yes, I know. I know of them, Mork and Mindy.
Attack on shield.
I never watched them. Never watched them because it was before my time. Look, I have to be honest, Fishhead. I was born in the late 1900s. That is true. Yeah, Robin Williams start. That's right. R.I.P. Robin Williams. It's sad. Sorry, Fishhead. Sorry. You'll inform the cult? Oh. Well, I mean, do what you gotta do. He was a master of improv humor. Okay. Okay, let's take a look at this. Because now you guys got me, like... Jonathan Winters. Oh, I do know Jonathan Winters. Okay. Yeah, I saw his face and I was like, oh, I know who that guy is. Let's see here. It's weird because it's like a mix of the comedian and Star Citizen stuff. The one thing that's showing up is the Johnny Carson show. So
Pretty thrilling, huh?
Well, it is. Oh, is Mr. Arthur Lyle Jr. there? And he said, yes, speaking. And I said,
wait, any context? What?
There's $2,000 in
This is the days when smoking was okay.
California.
Johnny, about I get it. No, he's good. I'll have to take a look at him in depth later.
Fracturing mode on.
ashtrays were common in almost every room back then. Better times now. I did grow up with that generation of people. So in my house, originally growing up, there were ashtrays in every room. Like, it was that common. Both my parents smoked. All that stuff. Yeah, 2K for a house. Crazy. That was a while ago. Hello, good morning, afternoon. How you doing, Striker? We're just mining. We're mining to prepare for the mining missions that are coming out in roughly like 2 weeks, I think. So we're getting very basic materials to kind of push people through the first couple of levels so they can start mining into heavier or more rare materials to work on the end game stuff. You can see the list of materials I got in industry discussion. I haven't had a CIG in 3 to 4 years. Say what? I smoked a cigar 3 minutes ago. Hey, that's okay. Cigars are good. I'm not a big cigar person myself, and if you can find a really good like cigar place, like what are they called? Not a club, but like, what's it called? Anyways, if you can find a really good place that sells like lounge, yes, cigar lounge, that sells really good high quality cigars. Oh man, it's so good because I've smoked so many bad cigars before. I've not been able to sell gems for several months. Honestly though, they are getting better. After 4 years, the elevator stopped killing me. That's fair. My parents paid $10K for 10 acres and a house. That's crazy. That's crazy. I did not start smoking until I turned 50. You started smoking when you turned 50? Why? Can I ask why you made that change? Del Noran, thank you for the follow. Nalib. Am I saying that right? Nali BG? Nalib? League. Thank you. 07's my friend. Thank you for the follow. This one's also Terranite. We're gonna have to get on the big guns for that one. That's right, Nalib. Nalibga. Or Nolly. Okay, we'll go with Nolly. Oh, we should probably 21%. We can throw Optimax on there. Why not?
Landing complete. Engines off.
Weed was my vice of choice for the last year. Currently on a break. Been about 2 weeks from constant everyday all day use. I feel amazing. Hey, that's dope, man. Proud of you. Good job, brother. Good job. Been on your Discord for a long time. First time I caught your stream though. I don't usually stream at this time, so this is very off-brand, if you will. The only reason I'm streaming is because I had no other obligations today. So here we are. Wife is upstairs with the kids, and I can like manage the kids whenever she needs a break and stuff as well during the same thing. And I'm doing industry stuff with my org anyways, so figured it was a good time. But normally I'm streaming at 9 p.m. Pacific in the US, 9 p.m. Pacific time US on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Obligation. I still don't know what that means, by the way. I know what it's referencing. I don't know what it means. Yeah, so when I start streaming, it's midnight for you. So I understand time zone differences and whatnot. Blue, good to see you, my friend. Yeah. I know I know where it comes from, Fishhead. I just don't know what it means. Stream element cuts off and its last word. Sometimes it's that. Then it took on a life of its own. Witch Hunter 07's my friend. Good to see you. And welcome in. We'll get right here. Your streams are midnight for me, but I enjoy your YouTube videos. Hey, I appreciate that, Lion. I do. Also, I don't know if I said it, but welcome in. It's good to see you again. Welcome back. Blue, good to see you again. Welcome back. My landing gear is still down. We are at optimal here. Can we crack this with no gadget? I don't have any gadgets. Dang it. I forgot to repair. I blasted all my gadgets off last night and I forgot to repair. I hope my vehicle loadout manager still has my old loadout saved. It's a cult. Logic isn't always primary. That's fair. Let's go to Terra Mills and see if we can repair over there. Ignore my freight elevator comment. I'm just so pissed I keep repeating it. Why do you keep repeating it? Did you switch servers yet? Server stability is usually the reason for all the problems. Majority of the time. Oh, you're at work, IRL? Gotcha. Where is Terra Mills? Security post, security post. There you are. Nelson, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So we don't call it 30K anymore. We call it service stability. I mean, 30K is crashing. $30Ks you crash nowadays. Server stability causes elevator issues. Two different things. I'm wondering if the servers will improve, or is this the end quality we hope for? I think it'll improve. Don't get me wrong, it is disappointing the state that it's in now. And the reason it's disappointing is because CIG does treat the they do treat the game as if it's a live game, right? Or the PU, the persistent universe that we're in, that I'm playing in currently. They treat it like it's a live game. But the game is still an alpha, right? Is your inventory full? That too. I think it'll get better. So typically, from my understanding, and I'm not a game developer, but from my understanding, game development works in multiple phases, right? Obviously, you have pre-production stuff, and there's multiple phases within pre-production, and then you move into production, which is your alpha, beta, and release states, right? And then your alpha state is the portion of where you're implementing everything into the game and getting everything where you need it to be. The beta state is going to be optimizing everything to make it run on whatever systems you want it to run on. And that includes server stability, that includes graphics, and making sure the graphics work for multiple different types of systems, making sure that servers talk to each other and different systems within the games work. So we're just in a phase currently where they're implementing all the content. And so in a couple years, we should see this go into a beta phase. I'm missing everything I'm saying. Okay. I'll wait. I'm going on a rant again. I apologize.
I like to sing,
Red.
dance, pretend, and I like to have fun. Hi. You. Let's go over here. Just you and me. Come on. I just wanted to say,
Can we do more kazoo?
you're my special friend.
Okay, we can at least get this off the pad. Red, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Welcome in.
Docking initiated.
Oh no, now we have a crime stat. Whatever am I gonna do? Wait. Ending gear down.
Landing complete.
It's not working. Okay.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Going to Seraphim. Got a crime stat for nothing. That's what's happening. Yeah, damage of property. I know. Which is crazy because the ship was unknown. Like, it didn't have an owner. Yeah, I still got a crime stat. That's, I don't know, to me, if a ship doesn't have an owner, it needs to be, you need to be able to have, like, full control over everything and be able to, like, tow it out of the area, right? If there's no owner, if it's game rules, whatever the case may be, please let people move it out of the area and salvage them. It makes no sense why that's not a thing and why people are getting crime stats for like illegal towing. Makes zero sense.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Like you can still make an argument for damage of property because you are doing it in an armistice. So that's obviously illegal, right?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
But I don't know. Like it depends, Blue, because it's like that particular prowler. Imagine the Hermes wasn't there, right? And the only ship that was on the pad was the prowler utility. I would like to have the ability to nudge it out of the way if I'm on a mole or in a mole or in some other ship where I need the pad. So that way I can repair. Because you can't repair with multiple ships on the pad.
Landing gear down.
Oh my gosh. Visible guns.
Landing complete.
Under 80K. Okay, so it looks like it kept our loadout. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to find that rock. Yeah, okay.
100%.
Kept our loadout. Huzzah! Do I want to scout? This is an org thing at the moment, Blue, so while I appreciate the offer, I am going to have to decline.
Landing gear up. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
But it's fine. We're just messing around and gathering stuff anyways. I'm not trying very hard. If we had location markers. Yes. Araxius, that would be amazing. Gillette Family Farms. Where is Fetch at? That is one of my favorite places to go on Selin. And watch it like be to the darkness. Stone's Throw, Tram and Myers, Flanagan's Ravine, Monte. There you are. It is in the darkness. I know CIG keeps stats on of user time on. Can we get that data like Steam XXX hours playing? I know a lot of people are requesting that. I think we might get that soon enough. Like that is a commonly enough asked question that we might see that. Also, Arcasius, thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in to the stream. It's good to see you, my friend. Location markers, share coordinates with org members, sell those coordinates on a player market would be great. Well, yeah, and I feel like exploration would have to be that, right? Like at the end of the day, that is what exploration is going to be. So we're going to have these quantum or hold on. Okay. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So I think exploration is gonna have to like eventually like exist on that, right? Is finding particular POIs or like different rocks and stuff like that, and selling selling the coordinates to said item or location or whatever the case may be. And to a degree, that kind of already exists. Like there are people who sell locations to like large quant rocks and stuff like that. Oh, this is why I love coming to fetch. This is why I love coming to fetch. I don't know what it is about the RNG over at fetch, but there it is. That is my first quant rock of this patch, which is crazy. I was mining for quite a few hours yesterday on Silent. Very nice. I'm at least 1K hours played. Yeah, I think I am as well. If I had to guess, my playtime is probably around like 1.5K hours. Oops. Okay. We have a 33% resistance, 252.68 instability. We're gonna have to use the Helix 2 on that. We're gonna throw an Optimax on there and see what happens. If the Optimax doesn't work, we're gonna use the Sabir. But the Optimax should work. I should be able to crack that with the Helix 2, no issues. All right. Right here looks good. Boom. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. If they stay true to their intentions, places with huge high quality underground deposits are going to sell like crazy. Yes, IQ, that is absolutely true. And that is where exploration is going to come in huge for orgs. I swear, they need to figure out this gold standard thing with the mole, because I'm tired of running into this. Like, how are you going to halfway implement gold standard for the mole? It's not even halfway. It's like just this random invisible piece. Lamp. If you haven't seen Lamp for the mole, this is what it looks like. Let's be honest, mole owners will switch to the Arastra in a second it comes out. I don't know if they will though. They might. What is the hotkey for night vision? It is right alt and L. Right alt L. I think you're right, IQ. Majority of them will. I don't think all of them will. Okay, we cannot do this. Wait. Why do I have... Why do I have torrent modules on my Helix? What the hell? Oh my gosh. Did it put... I switched the heads, right? Like, I originally had the Helix in the middle, front middle. Yep. That's frustrating. Could you just come hold the spot for me so I can go replace my modules? Oh, man. That's so disappointing. Red, good to see you, my friend. It's going to be a long run to the mining station from the pilot seat. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, don't judge me, okay? Okay? You see, what had happened was I had the Helix on the front laser, and then I was like, you know what? I'm going to be hitting a lot of small rocks that don't need all that firepower. I'm going to swap this over to my starboard side laser. And I put the Helix in the middle. And I guess for some reason, when I repaired, it put... Oh, wait, you know what? It was... I had my impact on the right, my Hofstede on the left, and then the Helix in the middle. And so I took all three of them off, and I put the impact on the left, the Hofstede in the middle, and the Helix on the right. So my Helix now has my impact, my impact modules. My dad owns an Arastra, but has said the mole is his love. I mean, it's hard to change sometimes. Just because you have all the remote stations 2 to 3 meters away from the pilot seat. I mean, that's fair. The Hermes does not have night vision. Oh, IQ said that already. Oh, okay. I am nearby a place called Fetch. Can you jump to... You tried? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, Red's got the patch notes right there. That has the list of ships that have lamp on them. Oh, for anybody that's not familiar, I am giving away a Tobii Eye Tracker 5 in celebration of the new year, but also my new partnership with Tobii Gaming. And all you have to do is watch the stream, join the Discord, and redeem your stream element points for tickets, and you will qualify to win. Our side website pop up. Yes, I know I have a lifetime ban from Knight Rider. Don't need this pop up every time. Do you actually have a lifetime ban from Spectrum? Well, that was, I mean, I know you're 130K out, but that was kind of quick. I wrote a book available on Amazon, Barnes and Noble, everywhere. Knight Rider read the back cover of the book where I talked bad about Antifa. I was divisive, so I was banned. What? I feel like that's ridiculous. I need evidence of this, Del Noren. I need evidence because look, I know Knight Rider has a reputation for like banning people for the simplest stuff, but things outside of Star Citizen should not be held in that category. Like, give me a list of things that didn't happen, and that's probably on it. Oh, probably. Like, next to Chris Roberts, probably. From a community perspective, right? Obviously, the people at CIG probably don't hate Chris Roberts or Knight Rider, but that's, I don't know, bro. It just seems absurd. Like, of all things, how did he know it was you that wrote that book? Like, did you put your freaking Star Citizen tag on the book? Like, on the back cover, did it say Del Noren Games with your actual email address or whatever? In my live streaming description is a link to my book. Yeah, but how do you know that Knight Rider did that? Like, how do you know? Did he tell you personally? He said so. Okay, well, I mean, we're getting somewhere now. Where did he say so? See, now we're getting somewhere. Did you actually talk to somebody else at CIG besides Knight Rider? Because if that's the case and you have evidence of that happening, that's bullshit. Because even in the UK, they have some semblance of freedom of speech. And I mean, your opinions on Antifa in a book you wrote should not, in my opinion, should not reflect on how you play the game or your status in the game. That's wild. A little insane. Knight Rider's also in charge of the referral process. or rebuttal process.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Okay, there's that.
Quantum travel
I don't know, man. Like,
engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I hear you. I do. But unless I see the evidence, I can't. If that is the case, it's bullshit. 100%. If it's not the case, I mean, there's always two sides to the story, right? There's your side, there's his side, and there's the truth. So gosh, please. Okay, we're just gonna jump to Crusader. I assume people lie to people all the time. I don't know if you know this. People lie to people all the time. That is just a fact of life. I don't know who you are. So, as far as I know, yeah, you are lying to me. Like, I don't know Knight Rider's side of the story at all. It doesn't make sense to me that he would ban you or on Spectrum for something you put on the book. I didn't say he was right. Did I say he was right? No, I said if he did do that, and that is the case where that's true, then he is in the wrong. I don't know if it's true. I don't have the evidence. You have the evidence, apparently. I don't. And I can't just take your word if I don't have the evidence. That's not how shit works.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I wish that story was posted on Reddit with proofs it was either removed by mods an incident or would be one of the biggest scandals. Yeah. As Vank said, you cannot give out blanket trust on the internet. It's okay to not believe other people. And it's not even that I don't believe them. Like, it's very possible that's true. Copy paste from his Spectrum message to me. Your stream has a history of rebroadcasting divisive and politically changed subjects. I'm assuming that means charged, or he meant to say charged. Politically charged subjects with today's specific Antifa mentions and video advertisements. These topics and your content are unwelcome on this gaming platform. Okay, see, that's different. That doesn't mention your book, though. That mentions something that you did specifically on stream. That 100% mentions something you did on stream. So you went to look and okay. So that, I mean, I don't know, man. Sorry, let me land first and get my thoughts. Because that message there, to me, in my opinion, says that you did something on stream, not that he read your book. But August 29th, 2023, 3:24 p.m. Message from Knight Rider if you ever want to dig into it. I upgraded my ship to the Hermes and now I miss my old ship. Oh no. What did you upgrade from? Philip, what up, brother? Welcome in. Okay, well now we have spare laser heads. Before the permanent lifetime ban, I got a 3-month ban for having a rumble.com link in my Twitch live description. That was also special. Not in front of the fire extinguisher. There we go. All right. Did you get a ban from Twitch or Spectrum? 'Cause that's... I mean, Rumble was a different platform, wasn't it? Like it was a different streaming platform? Stuck in ads again. Yeah, sorry about the ads. Necessary evil, so I can make like $2 off this stream. I was on last night. Hope you're all good. I was on the Australian server, very busy, and felt real pirates and hauling and stuff. You know, I keep hearing about all these pirates and stuff, but I haven't actually seen any myself. Like, I guess I've just been super lucky. Like, I've just been super lucky. In fact, I went to look for some last night and could not find them. So, okay, so we have the Helix back on the front. That only took 1 credit to repair. That's crazy. We have all the laser heads back. We're good. Well, again, Delnor, like, why would Spectrum have an issue with Rumble? Because it was just another streaming platform, right? Unless there was like some kind of controversy, I don't know about it. It was 2+ years ago before Twitch forbid that. Yeah, I don't know the history behind Rumble. Or was it just like based on gambling stuff? You repaired before that? It said 47K. It was more than likely 470K. Also, Gadsden, good to see you again, my friend. Welcome in. Knight Rider says that Rumble is for Nazis and fascists, so Rumble links are forbidden. Why? Here's my question. Like, what confuses me about this whole situation is why he's allowed to just do anything outside of Spectrum. Like, pending this is all true, what gives him the authority to ban somebody from the platform for something somebody else did outside of the game? Unless it came directly from Chris Roberts. To which I would have to say, I don't think Twitch Roberts watches your stream. Just being real. Like, I would hope so, but I don't think he watches like Twitch live streams. But I'm here, IQ. Thank you. I'm doing my part. Ah, yes. Geo mining the shale rock. Twitch bans streamers for things they do off stream too. It's not exclusive to Spectrum or Knight Rider, this situation. Okay, well, now you're right. That does happen. It's just like, in my opinion, that should not be the case because but then again, it should be the case because it's like the last thing you want is like child predators on your platform, right? At what point do you meet free speech and censorship? And that's my issue with the situation if that were true. I mean, to a degree, the only real difference is Amazon has more billions. I didn't turn on shields. I gotta turn on shields. Yeah, Amazon has more billions than CIG does. You do take a little bit of damage, Delnoran. I'm comparing the off-platform actions taken by them. Yeah. That's fair. And to that point, that's like, it'd be like half a point of damage. Why is this not working? That would be why. Okay, let's try now. I didn't think that would work. We're gonna drop down to 50%. You know what? Let's go up to 70. Oh, that's okay. We are on the line. Okay. Nothing with one. Okay, there we go. We must be on a hot spot here, on a fault line. But that instability is really high. Come on now. Okay, it's going down. So we're looking at like 89, 90% to. Oh God. Oh, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Okay, we're good. I never used modules. What do you use and how do you activate them? So I have the Helix 2 on this head at the moment, and I'm using the Surge module, the Riger C3, and another Surge module. What this does, the two Surge modules, you can activate them at the same time, and it gives you an increase of 50% power. It also increases your instability by 10%, but it reduces your resistance by 16%. So activating both of those at the same time gives you a 100% power increase, and then reduces your resistance by 32%. Increases your instability by 20%. The Riger C3 gives you, 25% increased power? Maybe it was 35% increased power. Oh, I need to go to a different laser. That's what I needed. So overall, that particular mining head was built for power, and that is all it is there for, is just pure power. Imris, redeem the hats off to you. Give me just a second, my friend. Do the Empire hat? Which one?
Systems activating. Systems on.
This one? That's off to you, my friend. Okay. %. So on this left side here, I have my Hofstede laser. This one has a lot longer distance. And I have the Focus 3 module on here, which this was a passive module. The laser power, excuse me, the laser power is decreased by 5%, but the optimal charge window, this green zone right here, whenever I turn this laser on, is increased by a lot. So that's what the Focus 3 does. The Riger C3, this is the same one that was on the Helix laser in the front. This is also a passive module, gives you an increased 25% laser power, as well as a minus 1% optimal charge window. So this 1% does negate this 40%, so technically it's like a 30% increased charge window. Look at that rock, 59% Quantanium. That's not bad, not bad. You have one slot filled with failure there? What do you mean? It's a Hofstede. It only takes 2 modules. Let's see here. Yeah, it only takes 2 modules. Like, how do you expect me to put a third one on there? I know it says 3. I tried to put a third one on. Duct tape. Yeah. Yeah, be sure to do that, fish head. Let them know. Let them know to fix the Hofstede. No, I noticed that last night, and I was super excited about it because I hopped on the laser, and then I hopped out and was like, oh, it says I have, or I hopped in, and I was like, oh, it says I have a third unequipped. Maybe I can put another one on there. And then I tried to go into the vehicle loadout manager, and it did not work. And then I tried to manually equip it, and it did not work. So, unfortunate. Dude, where can I find the Hornet top turret? Are you able to help when you're traveling around, and I'll pick it up if you find one? You should be able to buy them at ArcCorp, I think.
Attack on shield.
You're talking about the ball turret, right? Oh, RIP to Ashes of Creation, gang. I forgot about that. Why is Seastone not working? We'll just wait for that to load, I guess. I'm in with the surgeon again on Tuesday. Oof. So, if you haven't heard about Ashes of Creation, Baller, or obviously you haven't, but if you haven't heard of Ashes of Creation, basically the board of directors did a mass firing of employees, and Stephen Sharif, I believe yesterday, was fighting against it. But Stephen Sharif, the founder of was it Intrepid Gaming, he resigned. Oh, just another checkup? Good. Stephen Sharif resigned in the wake of all of his employees getting fired, or a good chunk of them getting fired. And then when he resigned, all of the senior leadership also resigned. And so the board of directors pretty much gave out a warning saying that the company is going to be shut down. Yeah, it's a little insane, right? Oh wait, I didn't mean to. Dang it! I should have cracked all these rocks before I freaking took that in. Whatever. Studio is dead.
Fracturing mode on.
Oh no! I am glad I did not invest that much into Ashes of Creation. It is business. Yeah, I only bought one package as well. He did. He put majority of the money into it, but that still requires, even after the amount of money that he put into it, that still required a lot more money after the fact as well. They did raise $3 million. What was that, on Kickstarter, if I remember correctly? Man, it sucks because I really wanted to get into Ashes of Creation, right? For what the alpha is at the moment, it has good foundations, and I think Stephen Sharif had the right idea for what it is, but oh man, it's just so unfortunate. Thank you for not crashing into me, IQ. The rampant hacking was a problem, yes. But outside of the hacking, not sure. I mean, it was, the feet were there. You could definitely tell. It had the foundation to be a good game. Was it ready for a release? Absolutely not. No. But and I hate to beat a dead horse, but it had the foundation to be a good game. You have to raise all you need because you don't get a second bite at it. Yeah, Fishhead, but they raised 3 million on Kickstarter. Now, what the purpose of the Kickstarter for Ashes of Creation was to gauge interest in a game that would be similar to what was the game that Steven based it off of? It was an old it was no it wasn't those games. It was not Dark Age of Camelot or WoW. I mean, I'm sure there was some influence from them, but there was a very specific game that he played back in the 2000s that had like boat battles. It started with an A, I feel like. Holy crap, what was it? MMO that had boat battles. In the 2000s. It was high fantasy MMO. It was none of these. God dang it. Arcade. That's the one. Arcade. So he based it off Arcade. And so the premise of the Kickstarter was to gauge interest if people would be interested in having an Arcade remake, so to say. And obviously it would be their own idea, but a lot of the systems that were in Arcade, such as the boat battles were the big things. And having a lot of those systems in place is what that Kickstarter was for. And they raised 3 million. So Steven Sharif put in his own money. And if you don't know Steven Sharif, he's a very successful businessman. And I mean, he's worth just millions and millions. Like the dude's filthy rich. So even after this project, he's got plenty of money. But still, like, so he put in all his money, or not all of his money, but he put in his chunk of money. I'm sure he's still fine. Like, don't get me wrong, but he put in his chunk of money, and even after that, he had to get investors involved to continue development. I'm assuming. I don't know the full story behind that, but that's why he has a board of directors. Is because he had to get people involved, funding wise, and the board of directors did not like where the game was going or the direction was going. They weren't making enough money to justify the amount of employees that they had, is what I'm assuming. So yeah, Ashes of Creation kaput, which is crazy because I was considering making like Ashes of Creation content. Ship battles in Arcade is still unmatched, and that's why I don't give SC crap for what they are doing. SC is my hero. Yeah. I mean, there are some things that I would like for them to do better and be more like friendly and open to the community, business practice wise. For instance, the flight blade thing was not very I don't know. It was. I don't use flight blades, so it didn't affect me as much. I'm sure at one point, the Mole or one of my cargo ships might get flight blades for whatever reason. But for the light fighters or the fighters, the PvPers and PvEers, flight blades were a big thing, right? That is a part of the game that needed to be added in, and they were trying to make $1 off of it, which is they were trying to give people an advantage for money, and that's not what I stand for. I don't like that. So make all these ships, sell all these ships while you can, sell all these paints while you can. I love cosmetics. I love decorating my hangar and stuff like that. Stuff that won't affect my gameplay, I'm perfectly fine with them shilling out, like requiring people to pay a certain amount of money for it. They have to make money, right? At the end of the day, they have to make money. I want to hear lamentations. I want to crew my ship with fembots, like from Austin Powers. Look, maybe one day you will, Fishhead. One day you will. Imagine. %, 13, 12. I think that is worth 50. I mean, you're not wrong.
Warning, storage full.
Warning, storage full.
Mining mode on.
Yeah, I bought. Oh, I need to do that too. I need to do that too. Steam is probably getting a ton of refund requests right now. Are there any more? Is it like worthwhile to not really. I do need that aluminum though. I don't know, maybe we'll come back. Oh gosh. Aluminum bexolite. Laranite aluminum. Just aluminum inert. Do we come back for the aluminum? We're gonna need aluminum for the mining missions. That's why I'm looking for it. Oh yeah, easiest way is to throw them in the cargo elevator and then transfer it from the personal inventory. You're right. It is all overselling.
Quantum travel engaged.
What'd you do with the gems? You put them in a SCU container, right? Oh yeah, just send those cargo pods down the freight elevator and you should be able to access them from the local inventory. You just open them up and drag them into your inventory. No problem. Okay, here we go. January 29th, 2026. Director's letter to the citizens of Vera. We're going to read that after we get into the hangar. Also, I need a drink. Seastone is not working, gang. Oh, there we go. No, it's still not working. I mean, it loaded, but the search bar is not working. Oh, come on. Give me that one.
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Engines off.
I think that is not the right thing that I'm looking at. Wish the raft carried more cargo, at least another 96 SCU. I mean, that would be nice. Let me get a raft XL, right? Does in-game localized chat work, or is it limited to 50 plus players and then stops? Something like this. So the localized chat is limited to a certain amount of players. Sometimes it'll show more, sometimes it'll show less. It goes in alphabetical order. But if you're talking about like the actual global chat, everybody that's in the chat, it can talk there. Just period. Potentially. Usually if you go back to the freight manager, if you go back to the freight manager and you see it in there, then yeah, it's just desync, takes some time to pop back up.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us.
Yeah, you're good then. See, a larger Argo cargo ship wouldn't make sense because everything Argo so far has all been like medium-sized ships. No. Whatever you gather is good. I set personal goals for the org, which I want to say was 20k SCU of ship minables, and then I think it was like 50 SCU, or was it, yeah, 50 SCU of gemstones.
To management as soon as possible. Get Toma to management.
Oh, the verbal in-game. I don't actually use that because it hasn't worked in a long time. So I don't know the answer to that. But it should be, everybody in the local area should be able to hear you in-game as long as you have it activated and they have it activated. Yes, 1,000 per SU. Yes. That's why I said 50 SCUs. I figured if we get enough people on it, we'll make 50 SCUs eventually. That should cover the org. Yeah. Oh, no. If 50 SU of gems for the org. Oh, yeah. You need recovery? Oh, no. Okay. Okay. On my way. Now that they have the Ox, would make sense for a large cargo. I mean, Argo would have to start making larger ships. Argo it's a newer company for one, but it's a construction company, or like logistics and construction company that's based solely around like medium-sized ships currently. And I don't know if they, I heard from somebody that, and this is rumor mill, so don't quote me on this, but somebody told me that they plan on making every size ship for every specialization for every company, which I don't think that's true. I don't think they would ever say something like that. But if they do that, then yes, obviously one day there will be an Argo Capital cargo ship, and then there will be a Argo starter cargo ship, so on and so forth. I don't think that's the case.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, IQ. It's like, there's no way we're going to see
Vehicle select.
like an origin miner or salvager. Like, I just don't believe that. There are some companies that specialize in certain things and others that don't. Like, I don't expect Argo to come out with a freaking light fighter. I don't expect, I don't know. I mean, I don't expect Origin to come out with a salvaging ship. I don't expect Anvil to come out with a mining ship. Like, it doesn't make sense lore-wise that every company would be able to do that. They specialize in different things. The only company that I could see specializing in everything is Drake, but we all know Drake makes pieces of crap. Is there storage on the mole, or am I crazy? The only storage on the mole is the ore pods. There is no internal storage.
Welcome to Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Drake is the jack of all trades and master of none. Like, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, Baller. I love my Drake ships, especially the Caterpillar. It's my favorite. But lore-wise, Drake is the jack of all trades, master of none. Yeah, Lion, and exactly, like going back to flight blades, like that was I mean, sometimes people just do stuff for money and it's not a good idea. Drake is the screw you verse. We'll do what we want manufacturer.
Drive is now on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Auto drive is now off.
Facts. Well, Gray's Market is new to us at the moment. I don't know how old it is lore wise. I forget, but I want to say it's even in the verse. I think Gray's is a recent manufacturer, like within the past 10-15 years, right? Like we might, I think even Gray's might be a result of something after Squadron 42. And that's just me guessing. I don't actually know.
Shields are off.
You okay with Crew 01? That's fair. But to that point, Nasher, I would love to see more of Gray's Market as well. And I think we will, but it's more of a like niche artistic style, right? Like Gray in lore is just like he's just taking multiple different pieces of ships and putting something together. So which is what the Shiv is, right? Like it's primarily the Cutlass Black, but you have engines of the Valkyrie, of the Freelancer, of buttons or the levers from the Corsair on there. I mean, you got poop buckets, all sorts of stuff. And so it's just, I think the weapons differ the most. Like you have the Ardors that are on there, or the Deadbolts as well, or something. But yeah. There's just an amalgamation of different weapon types from different ships and different parts from different ships and stuff like that. So I would imagine we'll see more. I think Gray's is going to be more of a niche thing. Have you seen any of the clips of Space Tarkov? No, I haven't. Let me land the ship. Oh my gosh, we might have to play Space Tarkov. Where the hell is my hangar?
Shields are off.
There it is. Thank you. Am I just blind? Did I miss that the first time? I just want to weld scrap wings to my Hornet. You know, maybe one day you can. What's up? What's up, Ice? Good to see you, brother.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines are off.
That is not the post I was looking for. Grays is like a redneck with a welder. Absolutely. I agree. 100%. Let me weld Corsair wings to the Herald. Oh man, that'd be funny. Isn't that what the Drake Clipper is, IQ?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Look at that. It did it again. Oh my gosh, Baller with the 5 gifted subs. Baller, thank you so much, man. You could have spent that money anywhere. I appreciate it. If you were one of those wonderful people that got a gifted sub, be sure to give a thank you to Only Baller.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
That's dope, brother. I appreciate it, Baller. Ballin'. I need a drink. Laruzzo. Oh, okay. IQ, look at the stream. You ain't got no head. Okay, Red, I'm gonna look, I promise. New Babbage is really crowded at the moment, like a hangar for 3 persons at the same time. Yeah. New Babbage is, it's the weekend for one. It's the end of the weekend, and so people are probably trying to get that Alliance Aid stuff done. Okay, let's watch Space Tarkov. Blind react to Space Tarkov. I don't actually know if this is called Space Tarkov, by the way. This just Arc Raiders? Core3.gg. The core.gg. No. We don't need to watch Answer the Call right now. We'll watch that later. Core3.gg. All right. Wow, it's 2251. 200 years ago, humanity was able to stand at the brink of darkness, survive, and reverse mutual total destruction. The organization that secretly proclaimed itself as the Core was able to gather the remnants of everything human and turn back the tide of destruction by convincing and uniting the governments of the world. Tap to continue. Found space oil. Oh. Click to move closer. Oh, it broke. It freaking crashed. Oh wait, I switched screens in it. It worked. Oh, here we go. I don't know what it just said. Corey starting. Welcome to the Corporate Interspace Environment Launcher D2.5.1. Select a login method. I mean, this is all fairly normal system stuff. Enter ID. Create or enter ID. Ooh. Oh. Wait. Oh, we can just copy this? No. Sorry, you got me invested now. And this is your fault. Welcome to the Corporate Interspace Environment OS. New device installation detected, user profile selected. Please start the initialization and update process. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Sorry. Hold on. Gotta make sure we're not going AFK and Star Citizen. Okay. Contracts? Thank you, baby. High five. Hey, high five. That was good. Good spin, high five. Like you missed.
Hi.
So high. You missed. There you go. Good job. All right.
Hi.
Hey, go get some socks and shoes on. Crazy girl. Can't even read this. Okay. Wait, that's locked. Diary? Okay, we'll look at this later. It seems like it might be called Core 3. Let's look at that. You sent me a YouTube video as well. Jaeger, what's up, brother? Oh, that's the same video. Okay. I just opened my new port wine. I'll send. Oh, fantastic. Thank you so much. I hope you all enjoy the sounds of me consuming an Uncrustable. That is no good.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Yeah, Red, that is definitely something. It's like very something Tarkov-esque, if you will.
Landing gear up.
Oh, we can watch that. Space Tarkov is very interesting to me. I'm sure it is to you and Ice as well. Let me get out of the hangar here, and I will pull it up.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum traveler engaged.
All right, so here we have it. Very Bad Scav going over Space Tarkov, and he says Nikita's futuristic game teaser dropped.
Oh, I've covered this already multiple times. You gotta go to Core 3 GG, and then you gotta do a whole ARG stuff in quiz to wrap up your reputation, and then get credits to buy the ticket for the flight for his futuristic ship. And it took for me like 2 weeks or whatever, and then we're done with it. And then we got 3 minutes and a half to see what they're gonna actually reveal. We're waiting for that. It's very likely gonna be a futuristic game which is connected to Tarkov universe from the videos I covered. Nikita mentioned about it multiple times, and we're gonna check it out after 2.5 minutes. Video is unprivated. Really? What the hell? Oh wow, okay. We didn't have to wait for that countdown even. It's exactly the same video, it was blurred down. Interesting. See? One chamber checking and then phase out to TPS. Oh no. Oh, it's a drone there. Okay.
Is that even Earth? Like, I'm just looking at the planet. It didn't even look like Earth, but it also looked like everything was dead. Like, I didn't see anything green on there. Visualizing. Wait. I didn't notice that the first time. And only people who played Tarkov will know this. Did you notice the name tag is Bogatyr? If that's not a sign that it's from Nikita and BSG, like...
Why is he holding middle finger out? Okay. Oh my god, that's a big ass flashbang. What the? I mean, yeah, the trailer was cool. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Okay. Prepare for departure. Flight arrived. Okay. How do I prepare for departure? Oh, hello, just checking up on... Oh my god, do I have to do this more? I hope not to die from boredom. Pack up and go. Depart. Are you sure you're ready for the depart? Yes. Okay. Okay. Can I get out now? Oh, this one. Sought loot item. Oh, so I looted it? What? Then box bottom right, this one? Oh, so I looted that one too? It's not exactly the thing though. Okay, I guess I'll take it. Then on the shelf right side. On the shelf here?
Didn't need to messing with my...
I was like, oh, let me go forward because he's not figuring this out.
Okay. Oh,
And I jumped
he's
right
moving,
as he
okay.
figured it out.
Cool. Okay. Oh, okay. Where's that? That's kind of cool. Okay. Go back. Wake up.
Okay, looks like it's going to be called Core. I would imagine
What the
that's
hell?
probably what it's going to be called.
Another cursed dream. Something is messing with my head. Damn space travel. Never liked them. Maybe I'm just too exhausted and need to relax. I'd wish there was something to do, really. Something interesting. Speaking of, the drive, or the disc reader, whatever it's called. Maybe
Like,
spending time repairing it would entertain
word
me
core
enough
is
so those
everywhere.
fucking headaches would go away.
Check Discord.
At least something to bother myself with.
No, it's telling me to do more ARG. It looks like. Is it gonna be? Are you? Okay, I'm not gonna bother doing this, guys. Yeah, it did sound like an AI robot voice line. It wasn't an actual person voice acting, as far as I can see, and from the guys on the chat. I'm not gonna do this. Yeah. Bro, to be honest, guys, I think this is literally the reason why it's like less hyped doing this, needing to doing this. My personal opinion. Anyways, guys, that's the thing they shared. That's the only thing. The trailer was super cool, I can say that, but we kind of saw it from the blurred screen whenever the countdown was there, and it's telling me to do another whole this thing, so I'm not gonna do this, sadly, because I'm not interested in doing these kind of stuff. I just want to see the actual game. So let's just watch the thing again and just talk about it. So the guy walks out. It's literally the same thing as the blurred one. It has cool atmosphere and aesthetic though. And things fly around, drones, gun, futuristic gun, but looks like an AK. The guy is wearing a Wushanka. What does it say? Bear Sea. Bear Sea. Parline. Kinda looks like Arc Raiders Raider. Not saying it's ripoff or anything.
That's what I
It
said,
just looks a
Bad
little bit similar,
Scav.
you know. And then broken ass
Looks like Arc Raiders, especially with this drone right here.
thing, and then the drone, it says Phasma. Phasma?
Plasma.
And then it phase out, bunch of things. It does look like Mars.
Very,
Mars
very
City?
good
There was
question,
something like
IQ.
Mars
Which will
City.
be
I didn't
released
see that.
first?
And space
Core
station.
1.0
Is
or
this
Star
Mars
Citizen
size? It
1.0?
does look like Mars, right? I don't know.
That's what I was thinking too. It doesn't look like
I
Earth.
don't really know astronautology
But you can clearly see here that it's been colonized. Whatever planet this is, it's been colonized.
stuff.
But this is either it's a really dark cloud or it's a body of water over here, right? It's Mars? For real?
Big pile rod. It's just a bunch of spaceship debris. An actual spaceship. Spaceman. Futuristic gun. Initializing something.
Initializing.
There. The spaceman, dead man.
How long has this? How long has Bogatyr been dead for him to be skeletalized like this out in space, right? Just got an email from Duke Energy asking us to reduce our power use on Monday morning. I've lived here for 15 years and there have been general calls to be efficient, but I don't remember ever getting a message like this. Are you in California? I know they started doing stuff like that in California.
Middle finger up and a pistoly. It looks all cool, but can we see the gameplay? Like I was kind of hoping
Yeah, I
to
would
see a
love to see some
gameplay. I guess
gameplay.
this is the gameplay. Is this the gameplay?
Yeah,
My
is this
guess
the
is it's
game?
gonna be like this. It's gonna be just like Tarkov, but it.
That's what I was thinking too. Me and Scav are on the same page here. I think this is actual gameplay, and it's going to be like an opening scene, right? Like you're just coming in, and you're getting into the map or whatever, or you're going through the story, and this is where you start. That's what this looks like, and then you check your gun and go from there. Hey, Christy. Sorry.
Just like more, you know, more bigger world, and maybe you can actually like build like spaceships and everything.
Sorry, I pulled it up and then... Okay. If that guy's visor is gone in space, would the microbes survive to eat his face like that? Huh. I don't know, but what if he was dead on the ship? What if he was dead on the ship beforehand and then the ship got blown up and then he was in space? Yeah, that guy's been dead for a very long time. Like, who sent Bogatyr into space from Tarkov, right? Once the O2 is sucked out of your body, then you get level 10 sunburn. That's fair. I mean, at that point, all you have is skin, right? Oh, it's good. Chill. I mean, not... That did happen. His ship decided to just give up. Yeah, sack of skin. Exactly, Red. Yo, that's exciting, though. I'm excited for Space Tarkov. Thanks, Chrissy. That would be me. Do you want to invite Jackie? Can you hear me? I'm gonna take that as a no. Discord is not working. You want to invite Jackie? You're welcome. Ooh, excuse me. Both. So the premise of today's Industry Sunday is two things. Well, the primary thing is build up resources for one thing. Hold on, Coco. To build up resources for the mining missions that are coming in like 2 weeks. And so you're going to need ground minables, like vehicle minables, ground vehicle minables. Jeez, why is that so confusing? And you also need ship minables. So starting out, you'll need Aphorite, Dolivine, and Hadanite for your starting missions. And then you'll need, depending on the system you're in, like aluminum, iron, titanium, quartz, very basic minerals. So we're just going through and mining and collecting materials for the org to kind of just push people through it. So whatever you want to mine, you can do either ship or ground minables, whatever you want to do.
Landing complete. Launch complete. Mining mode on.
If you do want to focus it like that, hand minables are going to be the first thing that you have to do. You have to get through from neutral to applicant with hand minables before you can move on to ship minables. So that'll be the first thing that we need to work on if we want to get everybody in industry up to that level. Okay.
Cookies.
You're going to get sushi?
Yeah.
Wow.
Which?
The Rock DS works.
Launch complete.
Why not? What's wrong with the Rock DS? Come on now, it's just a 2-seater Rock.
Landing gear up.
I think the premise of the Rock was somebody is like long-term or long-distance like ground mining. Just it's wildly inefficient because you have spaceships. Yeah, and I agree with that. Oh, I thank you. Pyrotechnic amalgamated paint. Titanium and Terranite? Bet.
Shields on.
There inert in here? There is 35%. All right, we're going to throw an Optimax on here for the cluster modifier and resistance reduction. Isn't there... Which gadget gives you 60% cluster modifier? It's for the people that want to go rock mining or gem mining with their friends. But I mean, at the same... Is it Okunis? Thank you, Baller. That's what I need for this one is the Okunis. I don't think I have any Okunis. Techno Bear VR. Excuse me. 970 follower goal. Thank you, Techno Bear. You got us to 970. That doesn't look stable at all. Is it the Bormax? Oh yeah, we're not doing a line of mine. Oh, you're fine. Come on now, we're almost there. There we are. What is that thing? This is Optimax. Well, this is a gadget. This is a mining gadget. Basically, when you put this on the rock, it provides different qualities to the rock. So you can see, like, this reduces the resistance of the rock by 25%. Your cluster factor is increased by 30%, but your optimal charge window is reduced. So no, I didn't. Thinking about getting a rock, is it worth it? If you want to do ground vehicle minables, then yeah, absolutely, it's totally worth it. If you're not too worried about doing like gemstones and stuff, then I wouldn't really worry about it. But the rock is not necessarily something you need for mining, if that makes sense. Hopefully there's another ground vehicle mineable. Does it blow the rock up? No, it doesn't. Unfortunately, I wish there was like dynamite charges that you could put onto rocks, because that'd be dope. I think we're good here. You're new at mining. Well, welcome to the mining community, my friend. So let me explain mining to you. You have ship minables, which is what I'm doing right now. So you have ship minables. You need a spaceship that is designated for mining, right? And then, I mean, it comes with each particular type comes with a mining head, right? This ship is the mole. It comes with 3 mining heads on it. It's more of a, if you're using it solo, it's more of an advanced case, right? Oh, hold on a second. All right, we're back. Ugh. Chrissy, I did hear you, but I was away from the computer. Necro, good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Hey, that's fair. I mean, you. What's the phrase? Rome wasn't built in a day. I do a lot of American Truck Simulators, so I naturally do a lot of hauling in SC. Hey, that's fair. Okay, it's going down. Baby, are you down, 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 down? Chat overlay is not working? What do you mean? Oh, Red, I turned it off for YouTube. That's probably why you're not seeing it. A very specific reason why. Scott, do you play American Truck Simulator in VR? Or just in general, mouse and keyboard and stuff? Do you have a wheel for it? I tried it a little bit. I don't know, just like I did try it. I played it for a little bit, but just the overall concept of the game, while it's good, I did not I don't know, I got bored with it quickly. It wasn't challenging enough. Does that make sense? Which is why I like mining in Star Citizen, because every rock is a different challenge. But yeah, hauling in Star Citizen, I like the hauling portion in Star Citizen as well, because the logistics of it. There's ships big enough where you can get multiple missions at multiple locations, and you pick up and drop off. It's not like have I tried Mud Runner? I have, but I haven't played it in depth. I maybe have an hour. Yeah. Usually if you Alt F4, it will fix the handshake. It's fall asleep while traveling long distance game. Yeah, exactly. You like any truck stuff? That one is kind of neat. Yeah. I don't know. My boy Vinny, he got me into it, but again, like I only played it for like an hour and that was it. But also there's also that, what was that other game that we played, Red and Ice? Roadcraft? Maybe I played Roadcraft. You guys all played Roadcraft, and then yeah, Roadcraft was the one. We played a bit of Roadcraft. I still need to go through Roadcraft. Problem is, and I've been telling people this, I have this addiction. I have this big addiction to this one game called Star Citizen, and I just can't get off of it. Is it SPX Jackson? Jerky son? So what, Ice? What's wrong with that? Huh? Look, we listen and we don't judge. I take that back. We judge a lot in here. SPXJ Chryson, but Chryson is fine. Okay, fair enough. Oh wait, that's inert material. I don't want that. We'll leave that one. Terranite inert material. We'll crack this one open. Motherfucker left us for Siggy's and got lost on a ship. We miss you, Dad. Look, I came and said hello to you last night, okay? We hung out for a little bit. You know what was messed up? You went to bed and didn't even say bye to me last night. I was hurt. It's like you forgot I was there. I passed out of my chair. That's fair. I'm just giving you a hard time. The Alzheimer's, he forgot. He forgets a lot. Yeah, I know. That goldfish mentality, right? I don't doubt it. Maybe we should just take all of this. I'm like being nitpicky about it. Maybe we just take all of it. Then we get nitpicky later on. We don't even need to fracture that. Fantastic. I love it when that happens. So we got about 4 SCU of Terranite just from that one rock. Fantastic. Titanium. Do you fly with just keyboard and mouse, or do you like have a flight stick or something? I do fly with just keyboard and mouse. Currently, like, I don't know, man. I like the sticks, but they're expensive, right? And two, no problem. I do like the sticks. I don't have any. I'd also have to set up like my desk in some capacity to have like the sticks over here, or like one here, and then like the throttle, because I am a space trucker, right? I want the throttle. I don't want double sticks. Yeah. That was 1% Terranite. Mostly, you know what, we'll grab this stuff down here and we'll just do this. Yeah. We'll grab both of them. We got plenty of space. So yeah, I just fly with mouse and keyboard. I would love to have some sticks and a throttle, or a stick and a throttle, but I don't currently. It's not necessarily on the wish list. I've played with mouse and keyboard for so long, I don't really feel like switching, but if it were given to me in some capacity, I would definitely use them and learn. Oh, Kabibi. I can't do that. I mean, I could, but it's not going to be a good time. Oh, Kabibi. Weren't you following me before? You can make the VKB Omni to work like a throttle. I don't want to do that, Riley. You have rudder pedals? No, I don't. I don't have anything. I didn't even know you had a stream. What are you talking about? I streamed many moons ago with Caleb in Tarkov. Yeah, I know, and that's the one thing that makes me want to get sticks, Ice, is that you talk about them all the time. Well, as long as your memory doesn't get as bad as Red's, I think you'll be good. You're good. I've been gone so long he didn't know I streamed. You know, I told him I streamed last time we talked. He just didn't listen. You know that phrase where I said we listen and we don't judge, but we actually do judge? Kabibi just skips the whole thing. He doesn't listen or judge. He's too busy with Teddy to freaking listen or judge. So you've been gone so long, you didn't know you streamed? Yeah. What do you mean you don't have anything? You have us. I mean, I just found you, but still. Yes. That's a valid point. Try asking a stick company to sponsor you. I could, but what are the odds that somebody's gonna actually sponsor? Like, I don't want to say that, right? Like, what are the chances they actually want to sponsor me? And I've never used sticks before. Like, I would imagine they would rather sponsor like Virgil, somebody who actually I think Virgil uses mouse and keyboard. If I remember correctly, I think somebody told me he uses mouse and keyboards. But you know what I mean, right? Like somebody who uses sticks before they approach me. But then again, maybe I don't know. I mean, the worst that's going to happen, Red, is they don't respond. They won't even say no. They just won't respond. Oh no, I'll think about it. I'll send a message out to. There's this one company. I think it was BKB. I don't know. It was one company specifically that had a throttle that I liked. Oh, I'll keep making content for sure. As long as Star Citizen exists, I will make Star Citizen content. But speaking of existing, RIP to Ashes of Creation, if you haven't heard. RIP. I've seen Thrustmasters sponsor streamers with their new sticks. That's fair. I do YouTube and Twitch. It's both audiences. So I don't know. I guess we could reach out and see. I don't know. Like, I get so many emails for sponsors too. It's ridiculous. Not too many. I'm not like, obviously I'm not a Asmongold type creator, but Nikea, how you say that? 1, thank you for the follow. I saw that. I didn't even respond. So thank you for the follow. 2, thank you for the sub. You could have spent that money anywhere, and I appreciate it. Here's for the stick fund. Oh man, should have just like donated or something, because Amazon takes half of that. I don't know if you know that. I don't know if you knew that or not. But I appreciate it nonetheless. My landing gear's down. I had SD for years, but my PC wasn't good enough, so I'm basically new at it. I am terrible at flying with the mouse and keyboard. I do have a flight stick, but don't have time to set it up. Work too dang much. Why am I going so slow? Because I'm in SCM mode. But Nikea, thank you so much for that sub, man. I appreciate it. You could have spent that money anywhere, and you chose to spend it on me. And regardless if Twitch is getting 50 or 50 on it, right? Like, I appreciate it. That's right. Bezos better give us that freaking rocket. Barrel. Do we think we'll need barrel at all for these mining missions? I don't actually know. Bexelite, though. We could use Bexelite. I guarantee that'll come up soon. What is that? 20% out of 44 SCU? So what? 10 SCU of Bexelite? Ish? Maybe like 8? Scan these other rocks and see. Barrel, titanium. Barrel, titanium. Barrel, Bexelite, titanium. It's an interesting rock. Oh, man. I think we just skip this. I don't think there's anything here. Like, I got like 40 SCU of space left, like 44 SCU of space left. I don't want to spend it on titanium if I don't have to. Although we already have 32 SCU of titanium. That's going to be ham minables. Oh, there we go. 16,000. So with these signatures that I'm looking for, basically you can't get a cluster of more than, I think it was 10 rocks in Stanton. So I'm just looking for anything that's under, like, at 20,000 or less. I think. Did I? No, I didn't scan these already, did I? Did I just go back in the same direction I came from? No, I didn't. Okay. That is a big felsic rock. Titanium inert. Oh, I did scan it because that one popped up immediately. Okay, so I just went out of render distance. All right. On to the next. 168. I'm at work right now, living my SC life vicariously through your YouTube stream. Well, thanks for hanging out, Scott. I appreciate it. Is that granite? It is granite. What do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking, Scott? And you don't have to tell me who you work for or anything, just curious. SC has this weird thing of bringing people from like all walks of life into the game for some reason. It's the weirdest thing. Like usually you'll get like one demographic of people or type of people. Like in World of Warcraft, I found it was a lot of like mid-level or like blue-collar worker types. It wasn't very often that you found like a doctor or anything playing Star Citizen. Not that it didn't happen, just that was on the lower side of things, right? And this is all from my perspective. I don't actually have demographics, like just people I've encountered. But like Diablo, the Diablo games, they attracted, I mean, not only the casual 9-to-5 work dad, but they also attracted the higher end as well. Purple order time is so long, sadly. Yeah, for real. That's crazy. Oh, actually, you know what? I heard about that. They implemented that back in like August. You seem like a Blizzard fan. Ever played some StarCraft? I did, but I haven't played StarCraft in probably like, I don't know, since 2000. I think the last time I played it was like 2010. But yeah, I played WoW for like 20 years. I like the Diablo series overall. Like I have multiple max level characters in Diablo. Pre-SC2? Is that pre-SC2? I don't think it is. StarCraft 2 was released in 3 parts: Wings of Liberty on July 27, 2010, Heart of the Swarm on March 12, 2013, and Legacy of the Void on November 10th, 2015. So yeah, that makes sense. I don't think I've touched StarCraft 2 since it came out. Because I don't remember those other expansions or whatever. I played the original, went through the story campaign, played a little bit online, and then like I just got freaking destroyed because I don't play enough StarCraft. SC was the first game you ever played. Hey, it was a good game to start on too. It was easy enough to get into, and it's a real-time strategy. Makes you like actually use your brain and stuff sometimes. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I love StarCraft. It was a good game. I just don't think it's my cup of tea. And they redid the story and a few other things like 3 times since the last expansion. Oh, so they're treating it like Skyrim. Okay. Quartzite deposit? That might have aluminum. Aluminum! I need to get that quote on my, like, as an emote. You know what the fuck you can do with aluminum? Hephaestonite. Do I need Hephaestonite? You know what? We're gonna get it. Because why not? Then what's my inert material? 5%? Dope.
Shields on.
RTS is pretty much dead now, unfortunately. Very, very, very niche. Yes. And I hate to say it, but I think it's because of mobile gaming platforms at the end of the day. Yeah, I mean, you can access all these games on mobile platforms. Kind of like, what's the one I'm seeing all the time in advertisements right now? It's like King Shot or something. And that's the only time I'm going to say that name, by the way. But there's just so many advertisements for them, and it's super easy to get into, and people don't have to do the complicated shit of Star Citizen anymore, or StarCraft. That was close. That's what I meant, is the learning curve is so steep, and now you have mobile options that are super easy to get into. And I think that's why RTSs are starting to die, or have been dead for quite a while, which is why games like Heroes of the Storm didn't survive as long as they should have. Because I think Heroes of the Storm was a great RTS game, especially with all the characters from the different verses of Blizzard. But terrible timing. If they had released Heroes of the Storm back in like 2006, whenever they first came up with it, best believe it would have been in direct competition with StarCraft. But then again, that's probably why they didn't do that. It's because it would have been in direct competition with StarCraft. Now that I said that, that would make sense. Last thing you want to do is have another title competing with a title that you already have in your business, doing the same exact thing. I mean, Overwatch was good until they changed the gameplay meta to a point where people didn't want to play anymore. On top of that, they promised a single player campaign for Overwatch. It didn't happen. They canned it. They promised a whole bunch of other multiplayer shit for Overwatch. They canned it. Overwatch 2 was supposed to expand on what Overwatch 1 is. It's pretty much the same goddamn game. It's the same exact game, new characters, new maps, new skins. Like, you could have just kept it Overwatch, and that would have been, like, you could have said, hey, we don't have enough interest in Overwatch. Yeah, you could have said, hey, we don't have enough player base to actually maintain Overwatch 2 and do all this stuff that we wanted to do with Overwatch 2. So we're going to keep Overwatch 1, and then we're going to give you all this new cool stuff and keep the system, and then we might upgrade the engine for it, whatever the case may be. But God, Overwatch upset me. I don't know if you could tell. Blizzard upset me with Overwatch. It was just so scummy of them to do. So scummy.
Attack on shields. Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
What they do with StarCraft 2. Diablo Immortal was the game to end all games. And I don't disagree. It was around the time. Do you remember the quote at BlizzCon that one fan asked? They were doing fan questions about a Diablo Immortal. And the kid says, is this supposed to be a joke? Is this supposed to be a joke? Like, is this like an early April Fool's joke? And his response was, no, Do you not have a mobile phone in your pocket right now? Oh, I accidentally lowered my landing gear. Fat fingered the N key.
Landing gear down. Landing gear.
Oh yeah, they completely abandoned SC2, and the reason they abandoned it is because there's no player base. Look, I understand the frustration when your game doesn't get any love anymore, because I've had that happen. In Star Wars Galaxies. When I was playing World of Warcraft, at the same time, I was also playing Star Wars Galaxies, and like just towards the end of its life, there was no love given to that game. It's just like Sony kept laying off and laying off and laying off people until eventually it died, and they sold the rights to Star Wars gaming to EA and eventually Disney, right? But it's so upsetting. So I get that, but at the same time, a business decision needs to be made to pull that team and put them somewhere else in order to make other products work for the audience that's there at the time. So I get it. I get why you're frustrated with it. But I also get it from their perspective. I am yapping. So what? Oh, they did the same thing. They did the same thing in World of Warcraft. They had the council, the community council, I think they called it. And I think they got rid of the community council in World of Warcraft because the community was complaining that the community council was biased. And I don't know. I remember watching Asmongold, and there's this really big video about it. Angie Frog, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, brother. Good to see you. Yo, yo. Oh, God damn it, Red. I forgot to add the Prime thing. Yeah, if you got a Prime sub, be sure to slap that thing right on the table. I love your videos. Hey, thanks, Angie Frog. I appreciate that. Look, you have the memory of a goldfish, Red. I have the memory of, I don't know, probably like a fucking rainbow trout. It's not much better, okay? Ask me anything about Star Citizen. I got you, Red. Ask me anything about anything else. Couldn't tell you. Okay, let me so on StreamerBot, Red, I actually added half of it and I forgot to do the other half. So here we are. Give me exact date of BMM release. Can't do that. Yeah, I did. Kind of. Like, I didn't meet him in person, but I saw him in chat. I was kind of ego boosting in chat yesterday, yeah. I wasn't sure if he actually knew what my in-game name was. Victor Max, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. who's Deadwake. Captain Deadwake is he's also a Star Citizen YouTuber and streamer. He does a lot of cargo hauling based stuff. So I am familiar with him. He is familiar with me. We're not really, we're acquaintances. I would say we're acquaintances. We yap back and forth a lot in regards to like changes in Star Citizen about changes to industry, the industry side of stuff. But yeah. Oh, but anyways, yeah. What was it? He got interdicted by somebody. I forgot to put my ship down. He got interdicted by some pirates, and then he killed the interdiction ship. And he was talking crap in chat. And so I just, like, I was ego boosting him. I was like, oh, if you got whacked by a Hermes, like, really, like, that's a really bad skill issue. Good job, Deadwake. And blah, blah, blah. And, you know, just ego boosting. So yeah, I didn't actually like see him face to face, but I saw him in chat. Pretty much same thing at this point, right? But yeah, if you're not familiar with Captain Deadwake, he does stream on YouTube and excuse me, he streams on Twitch and he does YouTube videos. His name is spelled Captain Deadwake, just like that. Be sure to go check him out. Mole store. Why is it the mole works perfectly fine? Oh, does he stream on YouTube too? Okay. Well, he streams on both then. So you can find him there on both platforms. I thought he just streamed on Twitch. I've never seen him live on YouTube. If anyone deserved to be ego boosted, it's the guy that kills that pirate trying to get rid of him and his hard work spoiled. Absolutely. Absolutely. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time? Oh, okay. Okay.
Today's scheduled waste disposal has been postponed until further notice.
12 Eastern would be 9 a.m. for me, so that's usually around the time I'm getting home from dropping kids off at school. You do both at the same time. Yeah. I mean, I do as well. I get it. I do. I just, personally, I haven't seen them live on YouTube. Maybe YouTube's just not recommending it to me. Hello? Can I use the terminal, please? No? Uh-oh. We might be having a server error. Crusader. Okay, well. While we're waiting for the server error. There it is. Yep. Just popped up. Okay, commands. Seahawks. Boy, that neck getting thick. Enabled. Prime. Okay. Okay, so sorry, I'm just actions. Rip. How do I commands Prime? Streamer bot is so confusing. You know, we can do this in stream elements actually. Custom command, add Prime. There you go, Red. I got it. Should put a link to the Prime for your channel for phone users. You can do that? Okay. Okay, I'll figure it out later. Oh, IQ redeemed a stretch. I could do that. I could stretch.
I like to sing, dance, pretend, and I like to have fun. On you. Let's go over here. Just you and me. Come on. I just wanted to say, kazoo!
Can we do more kazoo?
You're my special friend.
You're my special friend. It's supposed to wake you up, Creed. That's the point.
No more kazoo!
No more kazoo. I love it. Well, if nothing else, I hope you enjoyed the kazoo song. It was loud, but it was at least a good song. Wonderful remix.
How you doing? How it goes, I guess.
Ugh, okay. While we're here, maybe we go clear our crime stat. Server might be dead. Wait, Galleria. Well, it's not too bad. Kazoo. Where's the admin? Food court. Don't need to go there, fatty. Where's that admin? Oh, there they are. Pay all fines. Well, this is awkward. Can I get out of here? Oh no. Well, I'm like a caged beast now. I now belong to the zoo that is at Crew L1. Use advanced view F4 to run to pillar. Well, I know of one way to solve this problem. Is to go back to the menu. Yeah. Here are Star Citizen moments. Ooh, there's 420 people on this server. Light it up, light it up. Red, bong buff. CIG quality. Absolutely, Turkin. Also, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. I like the Borderlands logo there. I'm also a fellow Borderlands fan. Oh, it doesn't actually have it on there. Dope. So dumb. Oh, I need to change my subscriber icons. Those are old. Can't even see what they are. I don't. I hope they don't give it the same treatment as the Aurora, because they did a terrible job with the Aurora on two specific components, which is the quantum drive and the power plant, which are on the goddamn top of the ship, and there's no way to access them unless you're out in space. Or you flip the thing on its side.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle
Like, give me a ladder or something. Like, come on. Like, all I want is just, like, a ladder to get on top of the dang ship so I can pull the components. How's Seven's using? Good to see you, my friend. Ah, yes, the new mole landing gear. You only need, it balances on one landing gear now, so you no longer need all the landing gears. Fantastic. There are tons of ships with component access issues. I can't manually swap out anything except the guns on my C2 because the components don't fit on the elevator. Well, you're not supposed to be able to get anything off the C2 anyways because it's all size 3. I didn't trim my beard.
Systems activating. Systems on.
No, I haven't touched it.
Launch complete.
So I have a curly beard, so it could just be that it's curled up quite a bit. But I don't think I've actually straightened it for like a week now. So maybe that's it. Absolutely. I don't have that in my beard. Fair. But yeah, the C2 components are all size 3. You're not supposed to be able to pull them out anyways, unless you're talking about the C1. But then the C1, I don't think the C1 is gold standard. Is it? I think it partially is. Maybe, no, maybe not. But even with the C1, all the components would be on the back ramp. Like right there in the back. The Zeus has physicalized components. Using on a 7-stream streak. Appreciate it, brother.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel
I think so.
engaged. Quantum
On
travel
Tangia, right?
complete.
Should be set up. I at least turned it on.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Where do we go next? Ooh, Ashburn is good. The limitation, I'm assuming it's going to be temporary, but the issue is currently that any components that are in ships you can currently duplicate through the repair method. And size 3 components are not supposed to be easily accessible, especially the military size 3 components. There are no size 3 stealth components. And then the best of the best, I think you only have industry and military size 3 components. So, I mean, the industrial is available anywhere. The size 3 military is not supposed to be available anywhere. And so, if you're able to just duplicate component, Death Clock, Prospector. I haven't heard Death Clock in a long time. It was a duplication thing, though. That's the only thing I can think of. It was a duplication thing. Like at all times, everybody had the best of the best equipment because they could just duplicate ship components. So they removed the capability to remove ship components, or remove the capability to pick up ship components with a max lift tractor beam. That was size 3, which doesn't, like, I don't get the limitation either, right? Because You put that limitation on size 3 components, yet you implement engineering. Oh, there is civilian size 3. That's right. Oh, but yeah, they are physically too big to go up the elevator. The Prowler utility is another one that they put the components all upstairs, yet they use size 2 components, and the hole to get them actually in the ship, you can't get out of the ship. So there are some that you can, like the shields, you can get the shields out, but the power plant you cannot get out. So super weird. I don't actually know the answer to that, Nikea. XPDX, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. I don't know the exact answer to that. I know there was a bug with the refinery. I know there was an exploit where you could duplicate items in game. And I know that there's also an issue with a thing called Cheat Engine where you can modify your game files directly from the Cheat Engine program and give yourself more money. So there were multiple things that were wrong with the past couple of patches that allowed those things to happen. So people were just selling and selling and selling and selling. And then next thing you know, oh, there was another thing too where people were spawning in with like 10 times the amount of money that they had. So people would, like, when the 4.4 patch hit, they logged in for the first time, and let's just say they had like 100 million credits. They logged in and had like 300 million, or they had like 3 billion credits because it got multiplied by 10. So it's dumb, like bugs and glitches everywhere. Hey Chief, what's going on, brother? Welcome in. Good to see you. Yep. CIQ, that's the first time I heard of that one. Or using, that's the first time I've heard of that particular exploit. I didn't know it had to do with the buying of credits. Fest tonight. It's a game. It's supposed to be fun. I hope they fix the eco though, because it makes it more fun to have a real economy. I mean, they have to have a real economy to begin with. If I can be blunt about it, like, it's nice that we can go and trade, do these tradings and things, right? Like I can go and buy commodities and then go sell them somewhere else for a higher price. But at the same time, like, there's not really any player consequence for doing that, right? So, I mean, outside of losing your cargo from a pirate or just somebody in general, there's no consequence to the economy for you going and buying that stuff and then selling it elsewhere. Do the prices fluctuate? Yes, they do. Someone just bought an armor for 400 billion? Yeah, like Terranite, Hephaestonite, Exolite. These aren't very big though, is the issue. They do all, I think most of them have Hephaestonite. Maybe we just pick up all these rocks. There we go. I'm on my way.
Shields on. Shields off. Mining mode off.
Oh yeah, baby. What's the mass on it? Fantastic. Are you on the same server or did you switch with them? Oh, that's why I don't see your name anymore. Just your little chevron. As soon as I targeted you in the map, like I clicked on your name in the map, your name popped back up. And let me tell you, when I got into game a month ago, I was really pissed. I missed the tutorial, so I didn't make that 45k. That with it, 45k. Jesus, that was a blunder to miss that. Right? I mean, if you're down, that 45, if we were starting at 1.0, that 45k, super useful. For people that are going to start 1.0 with nothing. You can just drop them off anywhere you want and meet up with me later and hand them in to me. Or you can hold on to them for yourself and use them for the mining stuff, whatever you want to do. TNT Danny, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. See you later. Love you. Bye. Oh, you're in a golem. Okay. Didn't want to do rock mining anymore? $32,539. $49.07. That's not bad. 143 SU, 30%. about 54 SCU on this. We might have to use the Sabir on that because the resistance is so high. At 49%. Oop. Alrighty. You want to help me out with this, IQ? Sabir. There we are. There's IQ. Why are my ports unlocked? I always leave my ports unlocked. Oh no. The right one. We'll start with that one. If there's not enough power, which I think there should be. If there's not enough power with that one, I'll switch you over to the left.
Engines on. Shields on. Launch complete.
You shouldn't. You shouldn't leave your ports unlocked. The reason I leave my ports unlocked is because I'm always, I say always, but fairly consistently I am changing out modules on the heads. I'm changing the heads themselves, whatever the case may be. I am way too close to this rock. Like, could somebody come up to me and take my stuff? Yes, absolutely. Don't get me wrong. But that is a risk I'm willing to take. Lord Farquaad from Shrek. Oh my gosh. I'll be right back. Oh, one of my kids' friends came over. Okay. Is that the friend barking? Is that good IQ? Fantastic.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Okay, I got this one at 100%. Well, feel free to use the surge modules. There we go, baby. JP with the giveaway. So we are doing a giveaway for a Tobii Eye Tracker 5, and all you have to do is watch the stream, and then join the Discord, and then redeem your stream element points for tickets. And on February 18th, you too could be the winner of a Tobii Eye Tracker 5. Oh no!
Attack on shields.
Well, that wasn't bad at all. I'm surprised that red went all the way down. Alrighty. Let's crack this other one real quick, and then I should be able to do the rest on my own. The golem looks so small. How do I keep the mole hovering on its own? I just get out of the seat. So we're mining on Selin. Selin doesn't have any like wind or anything. So at least at this moment, it doesn't have wind or anything. So the mole just sits there. That's it. There's no like sideways thruster or there's nothing moving the ship currently. If I were on, if I were at a location like Clio or something, then yeah, it would. Oh, my bad. I picked the wrong rock. I don't. Selin, Yella, and Daymar are one of the few planets that don't have wind interference for your ships around the Crusader systems. At least yet. They don't yet. They may eventually. I don't know what their intent is. Oh, that's funny. You just like it's just the laser head. That's funny. Okay. Sorry, let me. I'm at 100. Oh, I didn't put a gadget on this one.
Attack launch shields.
Woo! Oh, is that both the surge modules? Okay, that's fine. We're gonna have to go back anyways, or I'm gonna have to go back and repair anyways. Love Argo and learning how to solo a mole is the goal. Oh man, it took me a little while to figure it out, but I mean, once you figure out how the workings of mining is all figured out, soloing a mole is actually quite fun because you get to build up like every laser head specific to your ship or you being on the ship and how you want to mine, right? So I know from time to time I get people just hopping on the mole. So like I have one laser specifically meant for support, which is the one that I was using, right? But then my other two are built for just pure power. So I have the Helix 2 and then the Hofstede size 2. And it's just for power. So that way I'm able to crack rocks on my own. Hofstede is for smaller rocks, but
Landing gear up.
yeah. It's fun to do. Every rock is a challenge, especially in a mole, and that's why I love solo mole mining. Every rock is a puzzle. Which is crazy because I don't like puzzles.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Huh. Purpose is to have a Ursa on the Hermes. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I had an audio bug. I'm sure y'all heard that. Got an Alt F4. The only game loop I have not tried because I have no idea what to put in the laser gadgets and everything. I know how to find them. You didn't hear the freaking laser just going off consistently? Just as loud as possible? It was so annoying. I thought Ursa couldn't get past the door on the Hermes. No, it can if you shoot off the tires. If you shoot off the tires, it'll fit through. And in Discord, they were saying, what was he saying? He was saying, one of them was saying, well, that defeats the purpose of having a NERSA on your ship. And I was like, well, if the purpose of having a NERSA on your ship is to have the med bed, or my thought was having the med bed on the Hermes is the purpose of that. So if you have the med bed on there, then, I mean, purpose is met. You don't need the tires. So that's it. I joined on IQ. Which it should have shard locked me anyways, because I was I alt F4'd, but whatever. Oh, Sevens, my friend, welcome in. How you doing, Attack Hat?
Systems activating. Systems on.
Just out here doing some mining today, my friend. Just chilling. Fantastic. All right. Yes, I would. I mean, you can go to Selin or Yella. Both are good. At this point in time, I would recommend if you're going to do any mining, just avoid planets that have flora and fauna on them. Yeah. I should go by pretty quickly. And I mean, like the clusters, like having 3 geos on there. I should make the clusters go by pretty quickly. Dope. No. Like, you could just get into atmosphere and you'll start seeing pings right away. You're looking for, if you turn on scanning mode, you're looking for signatures that are at 24,000 or above. 24,000 can also be regular minables as well, but that's like, yeah. So 24,000 and below is generally your regular rocks, all the way down to 4,000, I think. And then 24,000 above is your hand minables. I guess technically you could have lower than that, but whoopsies, I made a mistake, but I'm okay. It's okay. They crashed. I know y'all can't hear them, but they crashed. What are you in, the Hermes? Yeah, that thing is like the phrase "all gas, no brakes." That is literally the Hermes. Come on, get it up there. Last time I helped a friend mine quant, we got interdicted and the guy's ship exploded because of quant time. Oh no. That's terrible. At that point, I would try to start, like, if I was getting interdicted and I knew I was trapped, I would, at that point, just start, like, moving towards the ship that was interdicting me and try to get as close as possible. Or hear me out, I would turn off the engines and make it seem like I had a power failure of some sort. Make it seem like I had a power failure of some sort, and then let them come, like, try and board the ship. And then go from there. Oh. Alright, so what we're doing, we're just breaking up all these rocks first, and then we're gonna scan them all. It's gonna take a while, unfortunately. We're gonna scan them all, and then from there we are going to suck up all of the quant rocks. Suck up all that rock. Two dogs, one bun. One time, a guy snuck onto my raft at a PAF. One time a guy snuck onto my raft at a PAF. He hit the self-destruct button on my ship, but accidentally locked himself in and exploded with it. I simply got in his ship and left. That's amazing. Congratulations. You have a video for loadouts for the mole. I do not. Video loadouts are not really my thing. And there's just so many situations that you could, so many different situations. Yogi915, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Are you the real Yogi? Are you the CIG Yogi? I didn't think so, but be funny if you were. And then I could, like, go over to Bop's stream and be like, hey, guess what? Yogi noticed me, punk. Imagine Yogi was an industrial player and that's what he enjoyed doing. For those of you who don't know Yogi, Yogi is a developer at CIG. He focuses mostly on the flight development of each of the ships, and it's a big topic in the PvP community. Imagine Knight Rider comes in here. Oh my gosh, IQ. I don't want to talk about Knight Rider anymore. Oh man. Well, what's up, Yogi? Welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you for the follow again, and I hope you enjoy the content. We're just doing some mining with the org members. We're all kind of doing a solo thing, just gathering materials in preparation for the mining missions that are coming out in a few weeks. Imagine Red Mist comes in. Oh my gosh, Red Mist. Are you the real Red Mist? Nah, fake Red Mist. I knew it. I knew you were a phony. A big fat phony. That reminds me. Show me what you got. Here.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got. Oh, that's what I was doing. Carrying on. This Mexican food is slapping. Of course you're eating. I'll be honest, I'm kind of jealous though. Put a picture in Campfire. Ooh, what is Mac doing? Oh. Huge info dump. Okay, we're gonna have to watch that video. Y'all want to watch a Super Mac Brother video with me? Awesome. I'm glad y'all said yes. Which I know you didn't say yes, but that's what we're gonna do. Show me what you got. I don't know why that sticks in my head so much. Wow. IQ is not lying. These brakes over here are absolutely terrible. Had Mexican yesterday, just got back from Killwinds and Culver's for the family. That sounds dope. Nerdeco, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, my friend. I gotta finish collecting this one. I'm gonna need more people for that. Hey, thank you, Nerdeco. I appreciate it, and welcome in. I'm glad you enjoyed the content. I'm here to help, and satisfying. Thanks for the support. Thank you for the support. Every view I get is very supporting. don't think I'm exaggerating. Sorry, distracted. Don't mind distracted, okay? I turned my head for a split second and that optimal window bar was going through the roof. We're gonna hit this one. This one's a medium. We're gonna need a little bit more power on it. And we're pretty far away as well. I don't think I'm exaggerating when I say you saved me hours of my life figuring out Star Citizen. That's amazing, and that is a huge W, Red, because that was the whole idea of me wanting to start the SC Haulers channel, was helping people understand the game. So if that helped you, and I mean, and now you can play successfully, I've done my job. That's dope. That makes me happy. Thanks, Nerd Echo. You know, I could just like save hours on my life by moving this ship closer. He said, I don't know if I can play successfully, just less awful. That's, you got to start somewhere, right? Bite-sized Hobbit. Hello, my friend. Welcome in. Good to see you. We're doing some mole mining. You're sorry to hear that. Why? I love mining. It doesn't have to be. I feel like as a hobbit, you should know about some rocks. Now, not as much as dwarves, but I've seen those hobbit holes, okay? You gotta do some digging. El Canto Mike, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If I tell my friends we are gonna go mining, they are under strict orders to show up in a reclaimer. Do you want me to take you and your friends mining? I can. I don't mind. Oh, man. I like hand mining, but haven't done much ship mining. Well, have I got good news for you, Belcanto. In a few weeks here, we're going to have mining missions available. And guess what they want to start out with? And minables. It's a mine. Oh, it's just you? Oh, God. No. This instability is wild. They can mine all they want. Some are even good at it. It's just me. Like, do you just not like mining? Or is there something deeper involved with this? Most of what I do is looting and find the best armor and outfits. That's fair. At the end of the day, an MMO, the best portions of an MMO is the fashion. You gotta look good. You gotta look good. That is the end game.
Attack on shields.
2% quant inert material. What is this one? is 11% quant. Can I just... I can. Okay. Let's get our big rocks first. We're going to split this one just in case. They can mine all they want. Somewhere even was. His father was killed in a mining accident. What? I've tried 3 times. Each time I encountered every bug known to mining and spent 3 hours struggling. Papa was excited by a mine cart. And everyone killing my dad off here. Fair? I mean, well, you know what? That's not fair. No, people should not be trying to kill off your dad. That is unfair. I just did my first mining trip last night. Yeehaw! How was it? Was it successful, Dirty Guppy? I hope it was. Got some borace and bexalite. Oh, dope. That's I will say that is some mid-tier stuff. Sells decently, but it's not exactly the best. But I mean, it's yet to be seen what it's going to be used for in crafting. How is the mining on Pyro? I see a lot of caves there. I'm not sure what's worth mining though. So mining a Pyro is a completely different beast than mining a stand. Now in caves, you're going to get only 4 types of materials potentially. You have Aphrite, Dolomite, and Hadanite. Those are your 3 main ones that you'll see. And then you're going to have a 4th one called Janelite. This is super rare. The spawn chance for it in caves is... Oh, look at that break. That's what I was hoping for right there. 100% Quantanium. 5.5 SCU of it. That is beautiful. Beautiful. So anyways, you have Janelite as well, right? And that's a 1% spawn chance in caves. And then you can also find those 3 materials, Aphrite, Dolomite, Janelite, out on the surface of planets as well. So it's not restricted to just caves. You can find clusters of them on the surface of moons and planets. So if you need larger quantities of them, I would suggest you get out of the caves. I don't think I scanned that one. In regards to gemstones that you're using or you're gathering in hand mining, they're generally considered not very valuable at the moment because you need 1,000 of them to actually get that full quantity. So for instance, for Hadanite, I think Hadanite sells for 550,000 per SCU. 1 SCU is 1,000 gemstones. So that's the key piece there. Like if you want to actually go for money, which is really the only thing that mining is good for at the moment, you're going to want to go for actual ship minables, and that's where you're going to make a lot of your money. So like Quantanium, for instance, sells for 91k per SCU, and you can see here, just on this rock alone, I have 15 SCU, and that the yield is going to go down on that after I hit the refinery. But fact of the matter is, like, even if I make half of that, I'm still making 500k just on breaking this rock alone. Okay, about this one. cool. I'll have to be on the lookout for Janelite. Yeah. Janelite is a good one. It sells really well on the player market because you need Janelite for like the Wicklow Polaris. And maybe the Wicklow Idris too. I think you need 20 of them for the Wicklow Idris. So they sell really well on the player market. Finding a full SCU of Janelite is going to be near impossible in a timely manner. So I would not try to go and look for a full SCU of Janelite. It's not going to be worth it. You're going to be wasting your time. There's too many of your friends live right now. Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting to go live today. I don't know. I started mining and then I was like, you know what? I should just hit the live button. And then I did. I am still playing Star Rapture. Not as much because, again, like I've said many times, I am addicted to this game called Star Citizen. But I am still playing it. So it's been slow progression. But I've had fun with it. Gameplay, I'm good. I'm good, brother. Just doing some mining with the org. Happy endings. Thank you for the follow. And oh my gosh, what a happy ending. Thank you for the sub too. Is that the Prime sub? It's the Prime sub. Be sure to use your Prime sub if you haven't used it before. Slap that thing right on the table and let me see it. Use it on me, use it on somebody else. Let me know that you used it. But thank you, Happy Endings, for that Prime sub. I appreciate it. You could have used that sub anywhere and you chose to use it here. I appreciate the support, my friend. You may be here for the giveaway. If you are here for the giveaway, all you have to do is watch the stream, redeem your stream element points for tickets, and then join the Discord as well. So that way on February 18th, when the giveaway ends for the Tobii Eye Tracker 5, I can contact you and get in touch with you so I can send Tobii Gaming your address. And that is it. I don't know. Have you seen the sunset and sunrise on Pyro 4? I also really like the sunset and sunrise on Ariel. Which, you know, I don't know if you've been to Clio, but Clio kind of has like a pinkish purple sunrise sunset. Clio has a blue pinkish, a blue sunrise sunset. Show you lamp? I'm in the turret right now, so I'll show you lamp later. I love your YouTube videos. Thanks for all the help, man. Hey, no problem, Happy Endings. I'm glad I could help you. Yeah, there's no lamp in the turrets because there's no glass. But we are mining Quantanium, so I'm going to have... Oh, no. I don't want the titanium. The rocks are moving. Here we are. You doing the event stuff? I've already completed the event, so I am mining in preparation for... mining missions that are coming in the next few weeks. Going to work? Unfortunate. You gonna pick up the new salvage mole? Absolutely. That's fair. Gonna split. Hope you find tons of quant. Hey, Old Lion, I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much for your support, man. And we'll see you at the next haul. Love you. Bye. I think I only have defense left. That's taking me the longest. That's fair. There is a way to do it where it's not so slow. There's one mission.
Storage full.
Is it even going to be worth coming back here, or do I just go to IQ's Rock? I think I just go to IQ. Oh, that's 5 SU. Whatever. We gotta go.
Mining mode on.
Doesn't seem like the mole has much room to hold stuff. You think you will eject the RMC outside the ship or something? So where the ore pods are at now on the mole, what I am predicting is, well, let me pull up the picture.
Shields off. Mining mode off.
Whenever you say love you, bye, I want to say it back, but I'm afraid my wife will hear it and she will not believe me that I said that to a bearded man. Look, it's okay to love other men, all right? Let me drop off this quant and I will talk to you about the mole, about the soul, about the Moses, about the molasses. What other names are there? Fishhead, do you know the other names? Are you still here? Fishhead probably went to bed. Give us front part mole on the back part of the raft with an auto eject. That's what I was gonna say, but I wanted to pull up the picture first.
Quantum travel complete.
Com links. And then all right. Love you. Bye. That's Bar Citizen. Roadmap Roundup, maybe? Looking for the picture. Oh yeah, by all means, feel free to hop in. I'm at Crew 01 at the moment, or I will be shortly. IQ's at it. Where is it? I don't know. Maybe I'll find it and... Oh my gosh, there's a Discord quest for play World of Warcraft Midnight for 15 minutes with your Discord client open. Did they release Midnight? No way. Nikea, thank you for stopping by the stream. I appreciate it. And I'm glad you finally got to see one. Thank you for your support and for watching. And we will see you at the next haul. Love you. Bye. Oh, I thought I tapped out. Ah, yes. Okay, now I've been wasting too much time. Yeah, I'll try not to. IQ said in Discord, don't forget to store your ship. I always forget to store my ship. Yeah. So many times. Locked in. I don't know if I said it, but thank you for the follow, by the way. There's a lot going on. No, I can't do that because I'll forget about the checkboxes too. I gotta let chat control it.
Welcome to the ASAP
Yeah.
vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please.
Oh my. Store your ship. Probably hurt my brain too. That is true. Like the glasses are so close to your face that you would eventually just blur it out. Oh, that reminds me. I need to get Twitch chat set up in VR. Oh yeah, absolutely. 100%. Give me mod roles in Discord. You weren't in my Discord. How am I supposed to give you mod roles? Are you in there now? Because I will. All right. Oh, have you? How many planets or moons have you been to with the new markers? Go to Daymar. Go to Daymar real quick. I want you to see how bad that is. From Crew L1? Okay, cool.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been please visit.
Death Clock was here. World of Warcraft Midnight. Is it out? No, it's the War Within. Is it the pre-patch or something? There has to be somebody who plays World of Warcraft in my chat. Somebody tell me, please. Somebody tell me, please. March 2nd. That's what I thought. Okay, thank you. Why do I have a Discord quest to play World of Warcraft Midnight for 15 minutes? Like, hold on. Let me take a screenshot of this. A housing quest. Don't judge me. Look, play World of Warcraft Midnight for 15 minutes with your Discord client open and win a portable bakery back piece. So you get this thing right here. Who, Joe Mama?
Systems activated. Systems
Got him. Oh, that's so dumb. Okay. I guess I should leave then.
shields off. Landing gear up.
Hi, Red. You should have it. It's the newest expansion.
Thank you, and please visit again.
There you go. You got it. Midnight's just the new expansion that they have in WoW. That's all. Oh, damn, it's those space haulers. What up, Indecent? What up, dog? Welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. We're doing good so far. We're just, I'm personally doing some mining with the org right now. And some people in chat are with me, some are not. It's been a good time. Got him. Oh, gameplay. That's right. I was going to show you Lamp. Are you here? Are you ready? I love Lamp. This is Lamp for the mole. I did. They look like I'm going to heaven. He's got the golem down there. He's saying that if you hop in the golem and look at the lamp and the golem, you'll be surprised how good the Argo one is. This is Argo. We're in the mall. Flashbang out. All right, so we have a 78K rock. Yeah. I'm just looking at the stats on this thing. 78K, 46%. It does not matter. Oh, you know what? Come hydrate and stuff, IQ. I forgot. I need to pull off the surges and go replace them. Is this a new planet? No, it's not. It's actually quite old. This moon is quite old. Oh, I don't have any modules on here. Ooh, someone got a message on Discord. I did. Oh, I should probably drink too. Oh my gosh. Have a good one. Love you. Bye. There we go. Now we got some oxygen. Bring some water IRL too, bro. I don't need water IRL. Water's for the weak. I'm just kidding. I don't think that's true. Why water IRL when we could cruise Lux IRL? Exactly. You have that haircut IRL? Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go repair real quick and then I'll be back. Did they fix the ASD armor for male? What do you mean? Like the cloak working with the cape and stuff? I mean, they did fix that. They fixed that a couple patches ago. Oh, you know what? Maybe we just go to Gillette Family Farms. I think they have repair as well there. Less likely to be abandoned ships on their pads. Oh no, this is one of the locations that the pads are underground. Oh, dang it. Oh man, I'm wasting time. Not good. Well, maybe it was Hicks Research. Let's go there. I know Hicks has freight elevators. So they should have repair stuff. All right. We're almost there, gang. If you're wondering why I'm looking at you so lusciously, because I'm looking at something on this monitor over here, and I just want to stare into your eyes. Just so y'all know. The monitor I have on my right side is for my streaming PC. So if I need to pull anything up, I got to get the monitor on my left side here because I'm using a capture card and all that stuff. But yeah. And I have the streaming PC, the monitor for it in portrait mode because I just don't have enough space on this desk for it to be otherwise, unfortunately.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
You're going to see moles everywhere on Selin. That's how that's going to go.
Quantum fuel 100%. Launch complete. Shields off. Landing gear up.
Yes, it is relatively small, which is why I want to see base building. Well, not necessarily. Because if you remember the you could potentially need a shit ton of guns in order to unlock a blueprint, but there's also the chance that you could craft, according to that recipe that we saw on screen, that you could craft a quality item over 1,000 and it would also unlock the blueprint. So it was like one or the other. The modules using the modules. Oh yeah, for sure. Like more than likely, most people are going to have to craft 100 pistols in order to get the next like higher quality blueprint, right? Not everybody's going to find 1,000 quality materials. Like in 4.6? No. That was something specific to the Evo test build. You never know. It could be like the pearls, the Valacar pearls, where they all ended up as AAA. Oh, wait, I gotta put a gadget on. You want to move your golem? Because, I mean, it might blow up. I need a Sabir. Stalwart Sabir. There we go. Oh, look at that. Ah. Oh, that's what that noise was. I mean, you could leave it there if you want. Probably just gonna blow up. Nah, the mole will be fine. I mean, if you're in the right side, you're in the support turret anyway, so you can just go full speed and just leave it. Is he in yet? I feel like I hear the elevator. Sounds like it. Oh, yep.
Engines on. Launch complete.
IQ, let me know when you're optimal. Yeah, it's good. I'm gonna look at the helix now and see where we're at. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, go ahead. Yep. Oh no. I accidentally clipped another rock. It's fine though. It's not overcharging. Very clean. GG's, my friends. We may need each other's help with doing these other two here. These other rocks that just cracked, but overall, clean break. Beautiful. Sure. Bring her down, bring her down. No, 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 no. Come on. Back down, back down. Damn it, man. Ugh. That's unfortunate. Whatever. Now leave. Thank you for the lurk. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And if I don't talk to you again, I'll see you at the next haul. Love you. Bye. Oh, these two are doing so good. 48 SCU, 48 and a half SCU, 55% quant. Wow, that knocked off all my modules. Yeah, I know. It's just a big rock, I guess. Quant rocks are dangerous, folks. Quant rocks are dangerous. I am going to go get some water real quick. Oh, I'm back, boys and ladies. Eating a chocolate muffin. Scrumptious. Yeah, go ahead, Chrissy. Ooh, look at that.
Construction mode on.
81% quant. Beautiful. Six, 2. Oh, we didn't scan this one. Beautiful. Cool. You gonna grab the rest of this in the golem? Oh no. Still a lot of quant there. You don't have to. Could easily just have Chrissy hop out and stay here. Imagine if we had markers in game. And you wouldn't have to leave anybody behind. That's right. What are you talking about? We already have markers. Chrissy's our marker. Does anyone know a solution my Andromeda is for the server always destroyed when I land on any station or planet? I cannot store it. I have to claim it. I landed with no problem. So there's no way to fix that, unfortunately. One way that I've been able to actually store my Hermes, the way I've been able to store my Hermes is by calling up another ship in that hangar. And as long as I call up another ship in that hangar, it will store the ship that's on the pad, and then it will show up as actually at the station.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Does that help, Speedy? Okay, good. It doesn't happen with my mole, but it does happen with the Hermes. And obviously, it's happening with your Andromeda. Also, if you're trying to store it from your hangar, try storing it from the ASOP terminal in the lobby. Maybe that's the difference. I don't know. Oh, but it's been quite a successful day today, I would say. Devil's Night Gaming. Hey, what's up, brother? 07's my friend. How are you, man? We're just doing some mining with the org here. Oh God. Doing some mining with the org, trying to get up our stocks of different items for the mining missions that are coming in the next couple of weeks. And yeah, just going from there. We found, well, I should say IQ has found quite a few quant rocks just in the past hour or so. Thanks for being patient with me, IQ. I know I've been sitting here yapping it up, wasting time. Am I liking the new HUD for mining? I don't think it's changed, has it? I know, right? I don't think it's changed. I mean, unless you're talking from what it originally was. Are you talking about like for the radar pings, the signals, signatures, radar signatures? That's it. Duh. Words are hard. I don't like them. They jack those up all the way. Like jacked them all the way up. Like it's bad. Did I store my ship? No. At least I didn't go down to the refinery this time.
Welcome to the ASOP.
I will take a quick trip to Daymar and I will show you how bad it is. If you're on a planet that doesn't have any like wildlife or plant life, then it's okay, it's manageable. Previously, you would have larger rocks or like ship mineable rocks that were detectable at around 20,000 kilometers away, right? Or maybe it was 15,000 kilometers away. And then your hand minables or ground vehicle minables would be detectable at 5K or less in distance, right? Now everything is detectable at 15K plus away. And so and they included harvestables in that too. So now you have to look through signatures for harvestables, flora, fauna, ground minables, caves, and ship minables. All from 15,000 kilometers out. Yeah, everything shows up. It's frustrating. Hey, bro, let me get some of that laranite. Let me get some of that laranite. He ain't listening. Keep Discord. Does it? Oh, no, Red. No, that's different. I know what that is. That is in StreamerBot, I have a command that goes through different streamers that I'm associated with in that regards. And even though that was Devil's first message, he's on my list of streamers that gets a shout out whenever they come into the channel. No, you're good. No problem, man. Gotta stay strong. Gotta stay strong. Stay together. Ape together strong. Somebody else sent me a message in Discord. I think we're good. Back to Chrissy. Oh wait, we gotta go to Daymar first, and then back to Chrissy.
We got a chem spill.
Oh, somebody was asking me about the cape for the ASD suit. Yeah, you can see it is working for male characters again. And this is the black helmet with the white ASD set. Snow camo whiteout.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected.
Am I looking forward to the wipe?
Your vehicle has been to the place visited.
No. So, here's the deal with the wipe. Like, the people who have billions and billions and billions of credits are clearly exploiting in some capacity. Not all of them, but it's exploited money in some capacity. And those people who are exploiting should be banned, at least temporarily, right? To a degree, in my opinion. I am now losing, and that said, don't get me wrong, I know there's a 1.0 wipe coming, but my gameplay is being interrupted because the wipe is happening sooner rather than later because of the exploits that have been happening in the game. So, I don't know. I'm not excited about it because I'm going to have to go and re-earn all my stuff, like my Wicklow Polaris, my other Wicklow ships, like the Wicklow Raft, the Wicklow Fortune. Are they important? No, they're not. Like, They're easy enough to go get, but it took me... Very nice. It took me a long time to mine 1200 Quantanium to get that Wicklow Polaris, and then I don't know, just because people want to be scummy. But anyways, just I don't know. I hate that I'm losing all my stuff. And I know 1.0 is going to come and then I'm losing all my stuff again. But what's the point of doing events if they're just going to take it away? So there's a difference with this Alliance 8 event that they're doing. All that stuff that's there is going to be in your Hangar account. So you will have that for the lifetime of your account. So anything that's in this event, you will have forever, pending you don't get banned from CIG, right? Anything from Wicklow is an in-game reward. Therefore, it doesn't stay. Like, it's just not going to stay. So what's the point of doing it, though, if it's not going to stay? I don't know. Just to say you did, I guess. Like, I had, like, the 10th or 11th Idris in the world. I mean, not Idris. Polaris. Wicklow Polaris. It is also on CIG to prevent exploits. That's very true. Anyways, like, so punishing the whole group over your own code and exploiters makes no sense to me. Of course, exploiters will find a way, and always, but this would be too far. I don't know. If they're going to have to find another way eventually, right? And obviously they haven't... Oh, I don't need to go all the way down there. Okay, so you can see that we have minables here, and they're just everywhere so far, right? So we're going to go down to one of these minables, and it seems like they cleaned it up a little bit, so I can't see everything from 20k out anymore. But then we get down to the ground, and you can see no, Motog, I get what you're saying. Like, don't get me wrong. I understand it's an alpha. I understand shit wipes. Like, I'm not saying it shouldn't wipe. What I'm saying is it's being wiped for the wrong reasons. It's being wiped because bad actors played a role into it, and now they have to wipe because the economy is so fucked up that they can't fix it. Because the like, people have billions and billions and billions of credits in game, and they can't fix that unless they ban all the accounts and remove everybody's money, right? So having a wipe, it's two different scenarios, right? Having a wipe because you're introducing new content is good. Having a wipe because bad actors got involved is terrible. Oh, okay, my bad. There is a part of me that's looking forward to it because it is a step in the right direction, and I think it's going to tie in with crafting, and so it's a good step to take at that point. So I'm excited for crafting. I'm in my way back. Sorry, I was showing something on Daymar. But I am excited for the wipe for that purpose alone, is that crafting, potentially base building, are going to be released with that wipe, if our projections are correct. Obviously, we don't know when the wipe is. We don't know if crafting will even come with a wipe. We don't know if they'll have the bugs or the exploits fixed by then. So, I mean, there is that. But yeah, I think a money wipe would be better, but I want there to be delete system or breakdown for resources. I think if you're going to do a wipe this time around, you have to do a full wipe. And the reason I say that is because everybody who's gone through this exploit thing, they've already gone and purchased every single ship that they can purchase in game. They've already gone and purchased all the components they need to get the Wicklow ship that they want. Like, they've done everything they can to get whatever amount of money to get whatever they want in game. And that's the unfortunate part about it, is the economy is not going to be fixed unless you start everybody at 0. And then and that includes ships as well that they can purchase in game. Not everybody is going to have a pledge store of $25,000 worth of ships. Like, I don't think a lot of people understand that those people, the whales at the top, are not very common. There are some, but they're not a lot. Okay. On a wipe, do you keep your ships you buy with credits in game, or are you left with your base ship? You get to keep anything that you purchase on the pledge store, or anything that's awarded to your account. Oh, hell yeah. I don't want to grind all that rep either, but I'm gonna have to. And then look, if they do a full wipe with, no, you don't keep exec ships with a wipe. If they do a full like ship wipe and everything. You don't keep none of that stuff. The only thing you keep in a full wipe is the stuff on your pledge store, in your hangar on the pledge store. But it's a lot of rep because mining's coming out in this patch. Mining and salvaging rep is coming out in this patch. So there's that. And then let's go here. So I'm going to grind those reps up, and then Redwind, Line Haul, and Kovalex I'm going to have to grind up, and it's going to be a lot of hauling. So a lot of hauling. Fortunately, I do have a whole C as a loaner from something. Be nice if they do a wipe close to Invictus. Yeah, true. Also, by the way, you can grind up your Kovalex reputation with a whole C, starting from like recruit rank. Like, well, obviously you have to do that first mission in some kind of vehicle that can go to the ground, but you should unlock like some kind of stellar mission. 79,000, that's huge. Iron Chat Assault for the win. Yes. Oh, I don't know if y'all read the roadmap, but they said that the work on the command module is going very, 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 very well, which I was super happy about. Like what did it say in there? It said something along the lines of they were able to. Was it? Oh. I should probably fix that, huh? Oh, that's right. We don't have any modules. And the ship got blown up multiple times. Yeah, there is. Terra Mills and Hicks Research Outpost, I believe. That would explain why I took my helmet off to drink and I had no air. That'll do it. That'll do it. Oh my gosh. Another quant rock. Oh, good, you're back. I gotta go repair. There's another quant rock down here. I'm a Drake fanboy to the bones. Hell yeah. Me too, brother. Me too. Drake and Crusader. I would love to see a new Crusader ship. Freaking. The last Crusader ship we got was the Intrepid. I want another one. Give me a Crusader ship. Let me see that Hercules with med beds on the back. Call it the Hercules M1. Or the Hercules Hotel. Oh, that's right. I don't know. Think about it, right? Like, there's been all these medical crises in the past year. There's been a lot of medical crisis in the past year with the research drive, and now the Alliance aid missions for Levski. Crusader has played a big role in regards to cargo hauling for those events, right? The C2, the C1, so on and so forth, like their whole line of cargo carriers. Why not give Crusader a medical bed in the Hercules, like multiple medical beds, like set up a little mini hospital in the Hercules? The P2 people hauler, just a bunch of jump seats in the back of the cargo area. Yeah, exactly. See, ICE gets it. Imagine if they release the Ironclad at Invictus, and after that, the IAE. After that, at IAE, they will show the Herc C3. That'd be funny. Imagine they did. No, I think this year is going to be super heavy on industrial ships. Remember, we're supposed to get the Anvil Forge this year. Don't forget the Anvil Forge. I don't know what it is, but we're supposed to get it. We need a Pisces dropship. I mean, technically, you could use just a regular Pisces as a dropship, could you not? But that said, like, is the Pisces even big enough to actually have like drop seats in it? I mean, I guess it could be, right?
Quantum fuel 100%.
Guaranteed to make you question your life choices you have made till that point. Yeah, absolutely.
Launch complete.
Raylan Forge, Holby, Galaxy, Iron Shads, and this ballista platform vehicle. Industry's about to get a big bump this year, and I'm all about it. Because with all these industry ships that are coming, you know, obviously crafting is supposed to be coming too, right? I'm super pumped about crafting. Base building, I'm probably even more pumped about. That way me and Iceman can freaking be base dads and just provide stuff for everybody. Ice. Actually, I have a question for everybody, but Ice as well. If we were to pick a planet to put a base on, and it would be our permanent home until like some other major crafting system gets put out, what planet would you want it to be on? Or moon? Planet or moon?
Quantum travel complete.
Truillian, hey, welcome in. Good to see you. 07s. The verse has been good so far. We've had a few hiccups, a server error earlier on, but outside of that, it's been pretty smooth sailing. IQ wants to go to Walla. Microtech for Red. Red Savant. Okay, cool. Cool. Wherever they have rat meat. I mean, you could just set your spawn at one of the pyro stations. They have rat meat out there. What is it? Alacrat skewer? I don't know how to say your name, so I'm just going to say Ola. Hola. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Good to see you, my friends. Alporocrat? Yeah. They have rats at Checkmate and Obituary, like the pyro stations. Thanks, IQ. I'm hoping that they had space stations at the same time so we can just be space bums. See, I don't think they're probably not going to do that. More than likely, they're not going to do that. Are you still on the mole, Chrissy? Oh, you only had a chevron for a second, and then your name finally popped up. I didn't even notice. You were just so quiet. I didn't know.
Systems activated. Systems on.
Oh, okay. That's fair. Alrighty, go ahead and go up to 100 for me, my friend. Yeah. Now hear me out. Hear me out, Ice. Yes. Mm-hmm. Hooray. Sorry. Hear me out. How do you feel about deserts? How do you feel about deserts? In video games, I should say. I'm not really a fan of them IRL, but there is a desert planet that I have considered going to. And it's in Pyro. No, not Daymar. Last place I want to have a base is Daymar. I am, yeah. Sure enough, we can make a scrapyard and wear brown robes. Hell yeah. You fucking Jawas. Hell yeah. I'm all about that. Alright, let me go get in this other turret. I'm gonna hop in the other turret, Chrissy. Bloomtini. Bloomtini! Yeah, I have too much power in that front turret. And it makes the green bar so small. So small. I want to do Bloom, Carl. I want to do Bloom, but I don't want to... I don't know. My heart says I should go to Bloom. And then the other part of my heart says everybody's going to go to Bloom because it's such a dope planet. But also, we don't know what Genesis is going to bring for us, right? And what the next planets are going to look like. We had a preview, but we don't know what that means. So I hope. I hope it looks good. Yeah. I wonder if it would be possible to build a base on Arrow in the future. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's true. as a space engineer nerd, I'm going to build a random asteroid. Build on a random asteroid if allowed. I don't think that's going to be... I would love that for you if you could. But I don't think that's going to be the case because you're supposed to have like land claims and stuff, right? And I feel like planets would... They would only do... Like give you that capability on moons and planets. But I'm not sure. Don't get me wrong. Maybe they will let you pick an asteroid as your home base. She's getting that one. Okay, I guess I will scan. Gigantify. Oh yeah, let me get that invite for you. Sorry.
Attack on shields.
Raise me some quasi grazers and have their eggs for breakfast every morning. Hell yeah, brother. Look, getting into animal husbandry would be phenomenal. If we had more than just quasi grazers and Marok gems. Oh, and Copion. There are. I've been scanning them. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. I love this song. This is such great combat music. Go on ahead. Easy. Lions Kool-Aid. 07's my friend. Welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome back. Give me the big ones. I want the big rocks. Mining for anything specific? Not necessarily. I mean, we have Quantanium. We're looking for more mining mission resources. So aluminum, quartz, titanium, stuff like that. But we are on Selen, and the only things that we're going to find that low level-ish are going to be aluminum and titanium. So we're taking it as we go. So we got some Bexalite today. We got a bunch of Quantanium just like in the past hour. It's like CIG just spawned it and just slapped it right in my face. So we got lots of Quant rocks here. Refresh my memory. How many remote turrets can be accessed at one time on the hull seat? Just one. Well, are you talking about the tractor beams? And also, I think it's just one. If you're in close quarters, it's actually pretty good, but that is about it. Like, you got to be within like 20 meters of whatever you're shooting. I would say maybe even 10 meters of whatever you're shooting for it to be effective. Gun turrets, I think you can only access one, if I remember correctly, and it's just from the co-pilot seat. No, it does not, Red Savan. It does not. Storage full. Red, where are you getting these emotes from? Red Mist, where are you getting these emotes from? Because they're not showing up for me. No. There's nothing left there that's worthwhile. Huh. It'll show up when it gets refreshed. Okay. Just as a reminder, folks, if you're an Amazon Prime member, you get a free Prime sub. Be sure to use your Prime sub on any content creator and use Amazon's money because they don't need it. You can use it here. You could use it over on somebody else's stream. I don't really care. As long as you use Amazon's money. There are none. Not gold standard yet. Ugh. Gadsden. I told you didn't have to use it here, but thank you so much. Gadsden coming in with that Prime sub, slapping it on the table. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much. W Prime. W Prime. Thank you, Gadsden. Also, in case anybody is new in here, we're doing a giveaway for a Tobii Eye Tracker 5, which is really cool. Lets you do cool stuff like look left and right and look at your co-pilot like they're doing something wrong and like wondering why they have a fire extinguisher sitting on the back of their chair. And you get to look around for ship minables, and it's really good in combat and stuff. And all you got to do is watch the stream, redeem your stream element points for tickets, and then join the Discord at discord.gg/SCHaulers. Oh, wow. God dang. Chrissy with the tier 1 sub, the 20 gifted subs. Oh my gosh. Chrissy, you're a legend. Thank you so much. Clap it up for Chrissy. Thank you, Chrissy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank the government. I will never thank the government. You know what they did to me? I'm not thanking them. But I don't know. Can you hear yourself?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, well, I don't think it is.
Please visit us again.
Oh, that's exciting. There's many 3-letter organizations. I'm going to the lobby.
I like to sing, dance, pretend, and I like to have fun. On you.
I can't hear a damn thing.
Let's go over here. Just you and me. Come on. I just wanted to say,
Can we do more kazoo?
you're my
Ain't no
special
way.
friend.
Red, ain't no way you just did that. God damn. Oh my gosh, Red with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. And I appreciate the Kazoo Kid. Holy cow. Y'all are on one right now. Y'all are on one right now. Carl, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome into the Haulers Lounge. Oh man, I'm all hyped up right now. Got me all hyped up on Mountain Dew chips. Oh, welcome in everybody. Gift subs coming from everywhere over here. Oh, the garage door just opened too. My wife just got home. Fantastic. Thank you for the gifted subs again, Chrissy. Thank you for the gifted subs, Red. Y'all are legends. Y'all are legends. Leo, hello. I'll be right back. My wife just got home. I gotta go open the door. Hey, back up, back up, back up. Talk back up. Back up, back up. My wife got a new plant. A string of hearts on a heart trellis. Leaves are heart-shaped. Here you go. Love you. Oh man, so many gifted subs. Cleo, hello, good to see you. Welcome in. I have a lot of inert material, so we are gonna sell these. Oh, Chrissy, don't say that. By the way, I don't think I officially said this, but technically Industry Sunday ended like an hour and a half ago. True, that is very true. Oh, Chrissy, I would send you flowers. I don't have your address though. Unfortunate. Have I been enjoying 4.6 so far? A lot of it at the very start was very grindy, so I did a lot of fun stuff with my friends. I did hood rat stuff with my friends in the org, and we got the Alliance Aid stuff done very quickly, and it was a good time overall. Now we're doing some mining, which is dope. And there it is, the end of the hype train. Oh wait, I forgot. I gotta call my ship. End of the hype train. What did I get? Open chest. Oh, dang. Hey, thank you. I did some missions for those. Look at this. No, I don't have the white helmet because I did have the white helmet originally, and then what's it called? I put it in my inventory. As soon as I put it in my inventory, it disappeared out of my inventory. Gone forever. Yeah. It was the cargo loading one in the Starfare. I got in the back of a Cuddy Black to go get some drink, and it disappeared from my inventory. Sadoosh. What the hell, IQ?
Coco picked up 2.
They feel like cookies? No, they're hard as fuck.
Dog treat.
I know they're dog treats. They look nice. It is. Wait, that's a pizza? I thought it was
a pizza. The pizza.
Is that a pizza?
Looks like
I guess, kinda.
you even have pizza on the back.
I know it says pizza on the back. That doesn't mean it's actually a pizza. This definitely looks like a tennis ball. Definitely looks like a tennis ball. Huh? Oh, I didn't know it was running. I would have checked on it.
I had to.
Jeez, IQ. Fall to sleep, brother. Good night. Love you. Bye. It looks like a pancake? Jaeger said it looks like a pancake. I did a cargo mission 2 hours. A cargo mission of 2 hours, and right in the end, my entire ship just vanished. There I was standing alone in my hangar. Unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Were you in the whole sea? Because that does happen sometimes with the whole sea. Also, Sorgain, I don't know if I said it, but thank you for the follow. And I know Red Mist gave you a gifted sub. Again, thanks, Red, for the gifted subs. And Chrissy, thank you for the gifted subs. It's very, very generous of y'all. Or a cookie? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like, it looks like a cookie with frosting on top and really weird, like melted, like chocolate chips or something again. I beat the sub goal again. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Y'all are amazing. You know that? One of these days, we're going to make partner on Twitch. That's on the list. Aphrodite. That's crazy that Twitch would put a stripper emote on here. Look at that. You could, but it feels so much better if you do it yourself. Ain't that crazy, Red? Like, they literally put it looks like a stripper. I'm not wrong, am I? Hello? Yeah. What do you mean? We can't play Ashes of Creation anymore. Basically, what happened with Ashes of Creation is the board of directors went on a firing spree, which, I mean, it happens. But then the CEO, Stephen Sharif, as you said, resigned because he was fighting with the board about the firings and wanted to bring them back, and they just weren't budging. I mean, it is what it is. So he resigned. After he resigned, all of the senior leadership also resigned. Yeah, so he resigned, and hours later, the entire senior leadership resigned, and then the board of directors gave out some kind of warning saying that the company was going to be shut down. This is the Ashes of Creation, Cleo. Ashes of Creation, RIP. There's a lot of people that play that game. Pirate Software? Oh, no. You probably didn't hear Pirate Software thing. People have been digging. They found he was linked to RMT. Like, who was linked to RMT? Difficult with intent. Hello. Oh, Stephen Sharif? I mean, I'm not surprised. The dude, Stephen Sharif, is a multi-millionaire, if not a billionaire, just based on his business etiquette alone. And it's not illegal to have real money trading as long as you're doing it in a legal way, right? So, I mean, I would have to have more context. Like, Steven Sharif being involved with RMT is not enough to be like, to damn him or whatever. But who knows? Check One Peg's tweets. Okay. Another hot button question for you, big guy. You knew this lady back in your MLM supplement days. Yeah, back when she started at Vima, another MLM competitor of yours, you know. I mean, okay, so One Peg is saying he's a piece of crap. Selling. The old stomping ground, Barnes. The old stomping ground. You need a party invite? Okay. Gonna come hop on my mole as well? You don't have to. Don't feel obligated. Yes. I mean, we're kind of mining everything. We've been on a streak for Quantanium. So, yeah. Yeah, it's like IQ found one and then, or he found two right next to each other, two large rocks right next to each other. So we broke those, and then while I was at the refinery, he found another one. And then I took that one back and came back to Selin, and I found another one. And so it's just been like the past hour and a half-ish has just been nothing but giant quant rocks, which has been really nice. All right, Red, just a second. Ah. No, he was mining too. But he was in a golem. Okay, check Discord. I don't understand. How is that evidence? I mean, but then again, if that's, oh man, there's no way to prove that that's true, right? Like One Peg could have made that up completely. Could have completely made that up. I'm not saying he did. He probably got it from a credible source to him. But his source or somebody could have like leaked that. But if that is true, that's insane. So he was getting what? He was getting paid or allowing it to happen so that way the platform would benefit from users, which is crazy. That's crazy. Crazy. Makes me question regarding California severance policies. Yeah, that is a good like question. Like I have no idea about their severance policies, but I imagine those people still, if they didn't resign, if people got fired, they probably got paid at least decently, right? Huh. That's crazy. So you're uh, oh my gosh. Are you telling me his husband was the no, he was married? He did he have a husband? I thought he was married to some chick. He launched it on Steam 12/25/2025. So the Kickstarters can't refund. Oh, here's another Quant Rock.
Landing gear down. Landing complete, mate. Engines off.
Man, that's insane. Okay. That's crazy. Like, his reputation is about to be, like, completely fucked. Like, completely fucked. Let's put the Optimax on here. Since Barnes is coming, we should be good with the Hofstede. Long-term rug pull. Bro, I was watching that thing the whole time. I was watching Ashes of Creation the whole time. Right? But the only thing I invested was like the base package. It's like one of the few times I was excited about a game and I only invested the base package. Well, no, but it's a long con. Like, it's a really long con. You really need to learn mining. I mean, there's plenty of people who mine. If I'm not streaming, then usually El Guapo is streaming. El Guapo is like the king of mining, if you will, especially like solo mining. He's got you. You can check him out on YouTube as well. But if you got questions about mining, I mean, feel free to go out mining and then just, if you hop in my Discord, discord.gg/schollers, and you can hop in the Discord there. And if you have questions, I mean, that is where I'm most commonly available, is on Discord. So feel free to go on there and ask questions whenever you have them. Not only am I there, but obviously a bunch of other people who know mining and stuff are going to be there as well. So that's an option. Keep that in mind. It's the easiest way to get a hold of me. Arigato. I did. I put an Optimax on there. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Barnes. Where are you? It's kind of cool. I can see like all the moons of Hurston all the way over there. The best tip I can give about mining is once you have figured out your loadout, make a list of mass, resistance, and stability of rocks you can break with that loadout. That's a very, very good call, right? And I kind of have this stuff in my head, so I don't necessarily have a list, but I know for a fact, like this laser right here, this is a Hofstede size 2. And with the Riger C3 that's right here and the Focus 3 module, I know I can crack up to like 18K rocks with a resistance of like 5 or 10%. This Helix 2, if I activate both of these surge modules with the Riger C3 mod on here, I can crack rocks up to 60K by myself. 60K mass with like 15-20% resistance. And this one right here is the impact. This is my support laser, so I can't really crack much with it, but this one can do about 10K. Oh no, I'm incapped. Why does the extraction laser have damage to it now? Ah, excellent. Just what I wanted was the end cap beeping. Oh man, that's funny. $6Chin50, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, my friend. Oh, Red, I just clipped it. Red Savannah, I just clipped it, but thank you. Hell yeah. Since, for real though, like, when did they put in, I don't remember them being, the extraction laser actually doing damage to the body. You're on my server. Dope. $6Gen 07's my friend. Do not look directly at laser with remaining eye. Yes. I'm gonna Alt F4 real quick. Oh man, that was something else. And that was so funny. No, I don't need a rescue. I had somebody with me. Thank you though, Red. That's what I missed there. Oh man. Lost John. Hello, welcome in. Only a single instance of easy anti-cheat launcher is allowed to run at any given time. Oh no, I fell through the planet. In the arms of the angel. Marisol Escobar redeemed. Hats off to you. You know what? Hats off to you, Marisol. You know, I guess we can just go through them. We'll do the Death Star. How about that? We got the Death Star hat on now. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Glad somebody appreciates the mullet. Biker Joe, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Death Star 2, yes, accurate. Nice. After a few years, it'll be as long as my mullet. Yes, absolutely. After a few years. Here's the thing, though. I've been wanting to get a haircut for a few weeks. It's like getting in my face and crap, and I don't like it. Ugh.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle
Hallowed.
retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been please visit.
Oh, Jaeger, hello. That feeling never goes away of wanting to get a haircut, and you just never do? Is that how this happens? Is this how this begins? Oh, no. Yes. We're just mining. Kinda. Some people are hanging out. Actually, maybe not. I think we're all mining. I think Red Shirt and was it Striker? Are doing Fire Jockey are doing ham minables. And then me, Christy, and Barnes are in the mole at the moment. Just filled up the mole, and we are doing ship minables.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the system check.
Yeah, I think about cutting my hair every day for the last 8 years, and it's still that long, and you still deal with it. Is the thing. Like, here's the thing. Like, I don't want to manage hair that long. but I feel like I'm gonna have to do it anyways if I keep going on this route. Oh. Oh. Fire jockey, let me know if you find my Polaris on yellow. I left it there. I still have a marker for it from like 2 days ago. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is crack this rock, and then after we crack this rock, I'm gonna have to call it a stream because I've been streaming almost 8 hours now. I need to take a break. Week. Yeah, whatever. Still get like another hour with me. At a minimum, like 30 minutes. 24-hour stream. How about we'll do a 24-hour stream at my 1 year mark of being on YouTube for SC Haulers. What date is that exactly? It'll be February 28th. So we can do it the 27th into the 28th. Potentially. Actually, I don't know. I need to know if my daughter has volleyball tournament that weekend. Let me confirm the schedule and I can do it. Look, I don't have all the answers read, okay? See. I don't know if you can see me, Thespian, or if you're here, but I am in a party at the moment. Hello there. All right, back in the mall. Come on, little feller. No. It's full of components. Spare parts. Fair. Are you in optimal range, Chrissy? Okay, then we're good then. I forgot to turn the shields on. Add that to my checklist, Chrissy, turning the shields on. Nah, it's fine. Okay. Barnes, reduce your power by 20%. I go, what the hell? Do another 20%, down to 60. There we go. Oh my. Well, it wasn't perfect. But that's a nice break right there. 96% quant, 14 SCU. Okay, these have a lot of quant in them. We got to be careful with how we break them. No. If you can get it, you're good. I'm just saying you gotta just be careful with some of these rocks as we're breaking them. The more concentrated the dose of quantanium, the more likely it is to explode. It's the weirdest thing. Barnes has got it. Yee. There we go. Creeper 69666. What up, brother? Creeper 69. Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Do you think the concepts here are based on real mining? or inspired by real mining. Well, the thing about that would be they would have to they'd have to have somebody there knowledgeable in mining in order to do that. And I don't know if they would do that per se outside of like looking at YouTube videos. Great question. Do I think it's based on real mining? Well, I don't have enough knowledge in mining to actually give a good answer on that, but I think that would be my best guess. Is like they probably did a lot of research on it, but they don't have like professional like opinions on how things work or how things break. So there's some basics to it that I think are based on real mining, and then. Could you give me a Diet Coke? Thanks, baby. Yes. Yeah, I think both of those lasers have passives on them. So I think some things were definitely based on realism, like the very basics of it, like being able to hit a hot spot or a weak point. You know how those lines show up and on the rock, like fractured lines. Obviously, hitting the rock in that spot would be ideal and make the rock weaker or make your power more strong in this case. Thank you. But when it comes to like mining gadgets and stuff, I'm not 100% sure that they were able to. I just want CIG to make those little pods from 2001: A Space Odyssey. I'm in the pilot seat. Christy, can you reach that one that's like underneath you? Okay, cool. Oh yeah, don't worry about that. The ship is sick looking. Hell yeah. This is the Argo Mole. The biggest mining ship currently in the game that you can play with. It's probably my favorite mining ship just so far. If you vibrate a rock at the correct frequency, you can break it. There are conspiracy theories saying that ancients used bronze tuning forks to break large rocks. I have heard of this. I have. Technically, we're using lasers to break rocks, right? So we would have to use a laser to heat up a rock. Oh, that's okay. No, that was it. We're just gonna go take a look-sees and see if we can find anything else. We got 23 minutes. I believe it. I mean, look at earthquakes, right? Well, I guess that's not sound. It's not sound waves, but anything can break anything. Like, look at the wind. The wind is a great example of this. Like, you can't see it. It's just a force that hits something, right? Like, wind can be so powerful that it can break rocks or like structures and stuff, right? Like, it could make a canyon, if that makes sense. So I hear you. Lasers don't only heat, they are part of the EM spectrum and can be used to transmit sound. Another paper at MIT has proved it. Oh, interesting. I didn't actually know that. I'd love to take a look at that paper too, to see like what that is. You know what? It actually makes sense, because think about like a light wave, right? A ray of light gets sent, just like anything, like any sound wave, like coming from my mouth. There's a cone of sound coming from my mouth and it's being emitted. How? But it travels out, obviously, right? And as the farther it goes, the more messed up it is, and the more distorted it is. Like, the sound itself gets distorted. But if there's a ray of light, like the ray of light gets emitted from a star, and as it's emitted from the star, it makes a sound, and then as it approaches Earth, it's so far away from Earth and has traveled so many light years that, wow. What is that? And then by the time the light wave gets down to Earth, the sound is so distorted that it's no longer there. But hell yeah, what's the mass? That's not bad. One of y'all should be able to crack that one. Which one is it? Turn the laser on for me. Thank you. Do you need me closer or farther? Fantastic. Well, in Prometheus, the engineers used the string theory sound to travel through time. Valid. It's vibrating, the air molecules and eardrums vibrate. Electromagnetics can do the same to air or any other molecule. Oh, that, okay. Yeah. Interesting. I like that. I mean, do you know how they prove? Oh, got me a freaking video for it. Dope. Sounds of Space. Oh, this is just Sounds of Space. Okay, cool. No, you're fine. I enjoy it. Keep it coming. Keep talking to me about all this nerd crap. Because I enjoy the space stuff. I really do. And learning about like the universe and stuff. That's basically it. It does the job. Are we all done? There's sounds using interpolation of radio waves received by. Oh yeah. So I remember like the first time I met my stepdad. He had this computer set up, this Linux setup. He had this Linux setup where. And yesterday. Sorry, I got distracted with the question. So he had this computer that was set up to read signals coming from space and decipher them into line code of some type. I don't know the full thing, but that was the basics of it. Why is he so loud? Oh my gosh. My freaking screen. Just covered in signatures. It's not now, but like I turned around, saw the igneous deposit, and it was just like unknown, like covered the screen. This is the only list I can find that's not behind a paywall for transmitting sounds with lasers. I mean, it makes sense. And I didn't tell you this specifically or anybody here, but I used to work for a company, an automotive company down in California, and I worked on a laser machine, a laser cutting machine. And I mean, they make noise. It's not just when it hits the metal and it's cutting that it makes noise. Laser definitely makes noise. I have Uggs. They're slippers though, like house slippers. Best place to look in Stanton for Quant. You're looking at it. It's right here. It's on the screen. Dirty Guppy, it's on the screen. Selin. Selin is by far the best place to find Quant. And the reason for that is because there's two primary reasons. One, you don't have as many resources in Stanton as you do in Pyro. That being said, clusters of rocks that are in Stanton can only go up to a maximum of 10. It's not very often you find 10 rocks, but you can find 10 rocks in one cluster. In Pyro, it goes up to... Oh, sorry, I thought you were saying you were done. Pyro, you can have up to 18 rocks in one cluster. And so you already, if you're looking for something specific like Quantanium, you're already gimping yourself because you're adding more rocks to the equation. It'll be less likely that you find Quantanium while you're in Pyro. 12 minutes left. Because of that reason. The other reason is it just has a higher percentage of granite, and granite tends to have the highest amount of Quantanium found inside of it. So, yeah. Shale is the highest, and followed by granite, I believe. Granite is most common in the verse, though, especially on Selen, which is why we like it. Fly towards the sun. Fly towards the Stanton. I did. Not very much. I played a little bit with Jaeger, played a little bit just by myself as well. And I don't know. The homie in chat, and one of my homies in general, is telling me that that whole thing, the more and more people look into it, the more and more it looks like the founder, like, literally just scammed everybody for 10 years. It's kind of wild. Oh yeah, for sure. True. Oh, it's fine, Jaeger. Yeah. I want to say it started its Kickstarter campaign back in like 2016, 2017 or something. So it's been going on just close to 10 years. Or maybe it was in 2013 they started the Kickstarter. I don't know. Anyways, it's been a long time that it's been in development. And yeah, they did not nearly raise as much money as Star Citizen. But the founder, Stephen Shreve, the same guy who is in question about all this stuff at the moment, he put in his own money to pay people. Like he's not, I mean, he was super wealthy, right? Don't get me wrong. And he's a good businessman as far as I can tell. But yeah, seems like he cashed out. I don't know. Maybe at the end of the day, if the rumors are true and everything, maybe at the end of the day, he just decided that he wasn't making enough money and he wasn't going to get his investment back. Right? Wasn't going to be able to afford the servers, so you had to call it quits. Oh, that's funny. No, we're fine. We got 5 minutes left. Only takes like 30 seconds to get to Crew L1. That's a regular ship mineable, so you're not going to be able to pick that up. Jakery the Bakery. What a name. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. We are giving away a Tobii Eye Tracker 5.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
So it gave it to me. We're giving away a Tobii Eye Tracker 5. All you got to do is watch the stream. Watch the stream, redeem your stream element points for stream element tickets, and then join Discord. Howdy, I'm pretty new to SC. Love hauling. Fantastic. Well, we are currently hauling Quantanium back to the refinery. To the lobby. Saint Evo, hey. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Howard. Gotta go. Okay.
To the ASON vehicle retrieval system.
Store.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
We're good.
Please visit.
Win. That was a good load of. That was a really good load of quant. Being able to find those 3 rocks in a row like that. What a cool place, right? Like the graphical work that they put in the refineries here and at Nick's in Levski, phenomenal. Chef's kiss. Huh. Looks really good. Is it accurate to what it is? I have no idea. Like, don't question me on that. I have no idea if it's accurate to what an actual refinery would look like, let alone a space refinery. But it looks good, right? We're only getting 20. Sucks that they reduced the yield rate on all this stuff. Callie Starin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Oh, Callisterin. Callisterin. Is that how you say that? Say Callie Starin. Callie Starin? Is that right too? My bad. Good to see you, my friend. Callie Starin? Can I call you Callie? Are you okay with that? Yeah, I'm doing good. Oh, just finishing up some mining here. Callisterin. Okay. Okay. I got you. Okay. Now we're going to go with Callista because that sounds better. Well, welcome in. I'm good. Glad to see you. Fashizzle. Thank you for the follow, brother. Fashizzle. Fashizzle, my nizzle. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And yeah. Why do I know your name? Like, have I seen you in game before by chance? Is that your same? Do you have the same name in game as on Twitch?
Welcome to the
Rin sounds like an anime character. I like it. I'm Kayazari in game. Nagi50907's my friend. Welcome in.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following Please visit us.
It's my Assassin Guild 4-1. That's what I was thinking. Ah, yes. Barnes, have you seen the new Mole landing gear? Yeah. Look at it. No, I was talking about the actual like landing gear. Is it on the ground for you? Oh, well, it's not for me. like it's up in the air right here. Just like the front landing gear is the only one that's down, balanced. Jagri, I'm flying the mole, the Argo mole. I'm excited for the Reclamo. Between me and El Guapo and another industrial, who was it? Captain Deadwake. We have decided one of the three names for the salvage mole is going to be the Soul, which is mine. The Moses, which is El Guapos, and then Molasses. And there was like a huge long acronym somebody put out for Molasses, and I don't remember what it was, but all of it made sense for a salvage mole. Do you have an acronym for a hedgehog? Simole. Mole rat? Oh, moss is a good one too. Yeah. Okay.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh, I forgot to sell the inert material. That is a bright light. Please tell me that's a reclaimer. It is. My love. All right, well, gang, I've been streaming for 8 hours, 15 minutes right now. YouTube, we're going to sign out. Thank you all for stopping by. I appreciate it. Twitch, we are going to go raid a friend of mine named Maiden Ariana. That being said, I'm Saxawine with SC Haulers. Be sure to check me out on YouTube as well at youtube.com/@SCHaulers. And feel free to join my Discord. I am always available on Discord except when I'm sleeping. So if you have questions, feel free to hop on the Discord and ask questions. And we're always available there. Remember, we are giving away a Tobii eye tracker. We are giving away a Tobii eye tracker 5, and you need to be watching the stream. You need to redeem your tickets. You need to join the Discord so that way I can message you in case you win, right? That being said, that's going to do it. So, I mean, we will see you tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Pacific time, and we'll go from there. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for the support, and we'll see you at the next haul. Love you. Bye.